Hello, hello, everyone. Hello. Alright, so. Time for another episode of Wardens. Hello, Sudan. Hello, Dan. Hi, hi, hi. Excuse me. Alright. Let's go ahead and load the map here. I say that and I got a hair in my mouth. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and load the map. And while we're doing that, I'm gonna go and talk to Ames really quick. Actually, I'll do that when we get in. Because I need to load the avatars anyways. Alright. Actually, while that's going, I'm going to pull out my meds really quick so I remember to take them later. Because, you know, taking medication's a good thing. Okay. Alrighty, so let me go and poke Ames here.
You little shithead.
What the Hello, you little shit. What are you doing? I can't even see your oh, you're the fucking dog. Hold on, wait.
Oh, can you not see the dog yet?
Oh, I can see the dog
Can't see
now.
Tom. Hello. Why the fuck did I beat up Tom?
How are you, Capo?
Kick me in the face.
Oh, please. What, would you rather have Leilani eat you?
She also kicked me in the face. Attempting to eat me.
Oh, fair. Alright, I need to remember, I need to be on one tail, not four. Surprise. Because, you know, reasons.
What really funny, I saw you at one point. I was just running around and Boba fell off the roof, landed right in front of you. I'm like, oh, hi.
Yeah, I remember that. I was just, and she's just like, she just turns and looks at you, she's just like, the fuck are you spying on me? What the fuck? Spying on me while I'm spying on others.
I was afterwards. I was like, huh, wait. This joke, I'm like, I don't know that there's a mask. That's weird. Jumps on top of building. Huh. Just staring down.
Yeah. No, yeah, she was 100.
Just standing there.
Yeah, she was 100% spying on Erebos. She had been spying on him for a bit.
Oh no, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh no, fine. Fucking even Boba thinks Erebos is fucking weird.
Oh yeah,
he's
he's
just popped out of nowhere and walking from the graveyard.
Oh yeah, he's 100%
He
weird.
problem seems. Okay.
Anyways, see you in there.
Fine. Yep.
All right.
Yep. Arf.
Mama.
Arf. There he goes. Let me turn it down.
Hey Ames.
Hello, Seer. Can you give me 1 moment?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll be with you in 1 sec.
No worries. Yes, she did in fact still have any problems. Not in the way though that you think. She went to bed, and she had a mixture of, dreams that she would normally have. However, one particular dream, which she will in fact remember, she found herself standing atop of a cliff overlooking the Vale. The Vale was spread out below her. She was far enough away where the haze could not affect her. But as she was standing there staring, Elisande came up and didn't reveal herself. The only way Jasmine knew it was Elisande was Elisande spoke to her. Basically said, "This place is my home. This place is home. One day, perhaps, we'll show you." Other than that, she didn't necessarily have bad dreams. But she did, in fact, still have a dream about the Vale. So yeah, fun stuff.
Hi, Seer. How can I help?
Hello. So, Jasmine's about to go out for her day. Anything interesting spirit-wise that she would notice upon exiting the Dreamcatcher?
All right, give me a sec.
Absolutely.
Let me look at some stuff here.
Yep, just a small bit.
Okay, so your Elise character, Salonia, will have the taint of a spirit on her, but she is not a spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I like how you said the taint.
yeah, it's sort of like, so she has a cursed arm, and you'll sort of see it wafting off that, Like,
Okay.
And of course, there is still May running around. You'll see her. Let me see if there's anyone else around here.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Oblivious's character is also in today.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, she's running around.
Yep, and then I know there's Seabreeze, and then I don't think the other two are active, correct?
No, that should be everyone when you exit the Snow Country.
All right.
And if you have a question throughout the day, just ping.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you see me like being near them or interacting with them, please come.
Absolutely, I will.
Have some fun with
100%.
it. I want to have. I'm like, this is a storyline I'm absolutely invested in. So feel free to have
I will
fun with
try
it.
my best.
Absolutely. Thanks, Ames.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Bye.
All right. Had to make sure I was still muted. Let us go about our day. Let's see if Alisande's out and around. Is anyone down here, I wonder? No. Okay. We'll go out this way. Ah, there she is.
We're going to stay somewhere tonight? Or is there lodging plans?
Alchemy doesn't do
Oh.
that. Alchemy's simpler. It's just putting things together. Magic's just... Or not, just magic.
There's... In the Dreamcatcher, I think there's a room available. I can get you that. Otherwise, there are some empty places over there. And one of the guards could probably help you rent a room. Tell them you're in need and you're struggling and they'll make it cheaper.
I don't think they would believe me.
Yeah, I've got armor on my back. I can't really offer much money. Like, can see the difficulty is hard make progress on helping with problem when ones who have problem cannot be found. They are of hiding, and I am of not.
Good day to you both.
Hello.
I hope you both are well.
Hey. I don't think I've met you yet.
Jasmine.
Name's Bilal. Nice to meet you.
'Tis a pleasure indeed.
I was meeting them yesterday. They were one of the early ones I had been of
So
meeting.
don't worry about that. Still rules within the inn. If you
And then
pay
I had
fully
met
or
that
include
one
when it
in
comes to
morning.
breakfast as
They
well as
were
some lunch.
lost.
So
I had found.
do keep that in mind when you want to stay here.
I think they're like an
it is-
alchemist or something.
That is what
Interesting.
they were of telling me. They had been. I had looked up to them wandering around nearby. Was of interest since people here seem to be of saying that Veil is scariness. Yet they were wandering around without a care in the world. But I think they were not intending to have been there because they were of the believing they were there for 5 minutes.
That makes sense.
The aura on them indicated otherwise. They were of there for a while.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get here at the moment. The only really way in is through the Vale or through the north, through the Azamasoa, so...
Well, they are of luckiness that they did not come across the Ursa Quad that had been following me. It is likely not too far.
That's a little worrisome.
Yeah.
It is. They are very unkind, very unpleasant, not nice to talk to. They do not like words, they just roar and try to eat your face. And as you can likely assume, having your face eaten is not of goodness for health.
No,
Come
no.
in at a bad time. What is going on? Are you well?
Good day to you, Roderick.
I am of wellness, yes.
Just talking about Ursa quads.
Oh,
Yes, and how they are very unpleasant, they are not kind.
I see.
Yes. Oh, yes, Jasmine. Do you find yourself in relievement of problem?
I want to say yes. I mean, I definitely still
you
had a
want to
dream.
say
of it.
yes, but the tone of the words you are speaking implies that you do not want to say yes, which makes me believe did not work.
I think it did. At least to what extent, I'm not sure.
I am of uncertainty. It is not, although, I mean, Marker Vale is not... I do not see why it is considered curse. It is not... it is not harsh like this ache that everybody is having the suffering about.
Yeah, that.
I have had Marker Vale. It is not a problem to me. But others say is curse, so is multiple ground of is multiple kinds of difference between how feel versus how being told should feel is confusion.
No, I understand that.
I didn't know people could be marked by the veil.
It is. I'm not sure if mock is proper word, but is best way describe when can feel.
Perhaps
when
presence
can
might be a better
sense
word.
Its presence upon their being. It leaves tangible aura. If you are of awareness on how to
sense.
I mean, my night was pleasant enough. Still saw it in my dreams, though. Not bad, but just saw it again.
I will assume that is perhaps is part of process of wearing off from it is still familiar.
Maybe.
But I'm hoping is not because did not do correctly. I had made promise that was going to help. Would be of sadness if did not do what I promised.
I think it did. It's just, well, perhaps, maybe not fully to what we expected it to do.
I see. I am of hoping we'll stay good.
Well,
Otherwise, we'll need to keep of looking.
well, perhaps after
He's
I
just
sleep
a-
tonight, we'll see.
I am of hopefulness that it is it stays the good.
As am I.
Yes.
Let's see. I see some new faces around today.
Yes, there's been a number of new ones that have shown up. Like I'd been telling Volel here, one of them was lost, and I had found them. He's almost like you, except you were lost, but had already been found. But they were still in progress of being lost, so it was different.
Well, I'll go and see who these new visitors are then. I am interested, to say the least.
Yes, they are of interesting appearances. Very different, I think, is best way to describe. Both one had found and one have seen from afar. They seem to be of similarness.
Really? Interesting.
It is assumption. Is not necessarily the truth. But he's only able go off what have been seen.
Gubby, do you want your crab back?
Get my helmet.
No,
Well
keep
then.
an eye on it. Don't let it out of your sight.
Okay.
Why are you holding a crab?
I don't know. He just gave it to me. Told me to hold on to it.
I am confused.
So am I.
I'm confused as well.
Are crab not supposed to be in the water?
I mean, yeah, it's supposed to be, but ice is crap. I don't know.
Well,
That is of concerning. If they are keeping crab in the place that is incorrect.
I mean, maybe he's gonna eat it or something. I don't know. Guess that'll be fine.
That is also a possibility, yes. Perhaps I will have to go resume my search for Vincent or Snowbell. Hopefully both. Would like to see both of them. Also a number of others, but those are the ones who are of most relevant to current need.
actually, did you ever find, what was his name, Wolfric?
I believe he is still of the unavailableness, but a friend of his, I don't know if they ever gave me their name, but they were very polite, managed to Fabian told them what I was looking for, and was similarly told thing about how was apparently something dangerous and harmful, which is increasing of confusion, and I am of worry that they will not let me take care of it like I normally do, which will be of most problem, if so. Very much problem.
Well, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
I am of hopefulness that they will see understanding that is have taken care of for a long while, had not been using to hurt people. But I am not of hopefulness after tone of conversation, which is problem.
Well, as I said,
Very much need to see again. Preferably sooner rather than later.
as I said, should you need some help, let me know.
I will go back to researching.
Very well.
Thank you for the company.
I'll see you around.
See you around.
We were worried for you. We were thinking that it might hurt you.
That would be interesting. However, I have a friend to find. I haven't seen this
Beyond the
morning,
stones.
so I will let you guys figure out the Tom situation. Unless you want to follow me, Tom. You want to help me find a friend?
Hi, Leilani. Who are
Do
you?
you have
new-
me? Have you seen Talia? Do you know who Talia is?
Do you have me?
Talia?
Meat?
Not on me.
Oh, okay.
I do have a cookie though.
Bye. Oh. Bait?
I think the loaf of bread does what it wants.
Don't know.
Mm.
Can you track Talia?
I need meat. Not meat.
Fair enough.
Not sure.
Who are your friends?
You're still in training, I guess.
Meat. Don't know. Sona. And Roderick. Sona. Roderick.
So you cannot find Talia?
Ah.
Hello?
Hey, Roderick.
Jasmine.
Hello.
There we go. This is Bing.
Hello there, lass.
Big.
Everything's going fine with you?
Hey, Bing.
I tend to be,
No,
yes.
Bing.
I've not really seen you, I've
No,
not really
Big.
seen you around here. It's good to meet you. You're new in town.
No, it is Bing, like the hammer. Bing!
That's not what a sound hammer makes. It goes.
Right, well, it was good to have
No,
you.
That's what happens
What,
when you squash a
what brings
grape.
you to Leafside? Just travelling through,
Or
or
a duck.
Hungry.
Or a dust bunny.
Or duck, yeah.
hungry? I mean, if you're
Haven't done a dog yet.
hungry, you can probably offer some at the
good
cafe.
idea.
Food.
Meat.
Energy.
Right, when you say it like that. Right, do you... When you say energy, do you eat something that's not atypical food, or...
Excuse me, I'm going to go after that one. Make sure that she does not get into anything.
Right.
Oh, I was wondering where she
If you want to
bolted
go
to.
hunting, I mean,
Hunting meat.
go for it. I mean, we do have meat to offer as well. Up there she goes.
I'm starting to think that hunger is an always thing.
Right. Right. Okay. That is... you know what? Fine. Fair enough.
I mean,
Fucking hell.
they are a curious bunch. I mean, let's be real. Leilani was already curious to begin with. And now these two show up.
Hey, they're very much strange, and I say this respectfully. I mean, I'm a fucking ogre, but it's just
You want me to follow them?
I've seen them. The newest one was the one with the weird horn that I've not met yet, just until now. But fuck.
I'll go keep an eye on them.
I just, listen, it's... I mean, if you do that, be preferred, but it's just more... There's just so much shit happening. I still need to keep up with my blacksmith and stuff. The fact that I was knocked out cold for the last night, I've went behind so much on time. Still need to keep working on one of the guard armors up and... Fucking hell.
Well, let me put it this way. Those three are... I find them very interesting. In more ways than one.
Well, I see it from this side. They can be as interesting as they want within this side. What matters more is they do not cause any trouble. Once they cause trouble, that's the point where we need to start talking with them.
Right. Well, I'll go and see what they get up to. I'll let you know. I'll keep an eye on them.
Be so kind, dear. I appreciate it.
Of course.
I'm going to go this way.
Bye.
What are you trying to hunt?
Hi, Jasmine.
Hey,
I will
honey.
bring food. Yeah, yeah. Me. Big
Guards bring food.
Yes. Yes,
These
yes,
are guards.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. This one is Jasmine.
Not food.
Not food.
I would hope not.
Not yet.
Could be.
Okay, that's
Has
concerning.
cookie.
Do you want one?
Hungry.
Cookie.
All right.
No trick?
No. I don't have anything
No
else
more.
on me. No.
Just you.
I am curious. If you don't mind my asking.
Okay.
Where did you come from?
Dogs.
I mean, before that.
Ship. It exploded.
Oh.
Oh.
Very well.
Got burned.
I see.
Oh, better.
Definitely looks better.
By the way, see here, on her shirt and stuff, it's covered in blood that has been washed in water. Forgot to mention that.
Thanks, dear. Did you
Both.
go hunting earlier?
Food came. Seagull.
Oh, I see. I see.
No, you don't. It's dead.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I hope it was...
Not very good.
Oh, okay.
Not-
So you're
no.
wanting something better tasting, right?
Bait. Meat.
Meat.
For bread.
Wait, you're trading meat for a loaf of bread?
Guards are bad hunters. They do not stab when they have food cornered.
Okay, I see.
Like that one. See? Useless.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me see then if I... Well... I wonder if there is anything else out around here. I haven't really explored too much out here.
Elk, earlier. Came into town.
Oh? Like, the person elk or the beast?
Big meat.
Oh, okay, okay.
No elk. Not here. Elk runs away.
I see, I see.
No, not here. Can't see.
I mean, I understand.
That is not elk.
Oh, okay. You have meat?
None on me.
Oh. Not on you. You have it elsewhere?
No, the last time I actually had some on me was many years ago.
Oh. Okay.
So then...
Okay.
About you, what is your name?
This one does not have.
Oh, okay.
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 Bye.
Curious. One with no name, another obsessed with food. Well, both are obsessed with food. And then that horn and the mark on her chest. What is all that about? And the third one. You can feel that energy see that energy off of her arm. But it's not like spirit energy. Hey, Ames. Question. Is there any wildlife running about out here?
Yes, there is. There are foxes and badgers and little rats and things and squirrels.
Okay. She's gonna try and appeal to the basically the mindset of the two very interesting individuals. She's gonna start looking for something to hunt and kill. Something that's easy to carry at least.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
All right. Hello.
You good up there?
Yeah. Looking to see if I can find something to potentially hunt down, but...
Alright, well, don't make it anyone town.
The game's vanished on me. Oh no. Well. Wait a minute. She said she was on a ship. A ship that exploded. What if she's the one? I can't know for sure unless I find out where that ship came from. I wonder. Why do I see that weirdness around them? Well, well. I think you might do. Grab. And
ankle.
Yep, and through the back of the neck. That works. Let's see. If you want, go ahead and despawn, and I can take it from here. Thank you. Oh, then that works. I wouldn't try that if I were you.
Trying to bite at your ankle.
Well, now let's see if this one works. At least there's no blood on that part. Now, where are they? No, they are.
Can you search behind you again, actually?
Leilani?
Yes.
Right here. Oh, yes. Oh,
I have something for you.
You know what? This is endearing when they're, you know.
You said you wanted meat, right?
Such. This is somewhat less. Oh, you're going down.
Right there.
I have meat in my hand.
Look, I am working on it.
I got some more for you if you want.
I was thinking could be
Okay.
broken in one go, which is
If you both want to come.
effect on inability to sleep. Have not been able to.
I found the boot. That's it.
Huh?
I found the boot. Takes a boot off the tip of his lance.
What do you have that for?
I don't know. I wasn't able to find anything. Were you better?
Yep.
That is not food.
No, but that is.
We're going to go make a.
She's going to point, and over there in the corner is a dead possum. Neatly killed.
Oh.
Nobody likes what? Sorry, I can show you where to make a fire. It's right
I know how
outside
to make
here.
a fire.
She's holding a dead possum, freshly
By
killed.
its tail.
Mm-hmm.
Small meat. Very good. You hunt this?
Yes.
Good hunter.
I do my best.
Do you want the meat? Go
Yes.
to the fire.
Yes.
Okay. Meat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fire. Don't like.
So out of curiosity then, the one with no name, where have you come from?
Oh. Never mind. I thought you only got the possum.
Savannah,
Beyond the rock.
she's gonna hand you
Hmm.
Same
a
as you.
possum.
It hasn't been skinned or prepared.
Lovely. Great. Time to learn how to skin.
Got a little fortunate with a little bit of wildlife out there.
I see. Well, glad to see everything's alright then.
You watch, hunt.
Okay, sure. I've actually learned how to skin an animal.
Teach this one to hunt.
I can try.
They will die.
I don't use it traditionally. I use my hand.
Hmm.
And if you have the strength for it.
Sometimes.
Very well.
If I use it too much.
I see.
Okay.
Their being would happily make you a knife of some sort.
It is cooking. It'll be done soon. I have a knife. It's just small.
Yes.
Me. It is cooking. It'll be done soon.
You don't like the fire, do you?
No. It hurts.
As long as you don't touch
You
it.
can, yes.
Yes, you can.
Because you got burned.
Yes. Much.
Hmm. What about wind then?
Don't care.
Fair enough.
I can do nothing except with the spear, so.
See her? She's petting your tail.
You're gonna feel more than one. Out of curiosity, Roderick, have you seen Ava about?
Eva. I do not believe so, no. Though, remind me again, because I'm terrible with the names. Who is this? This to be sure?
One of the newer, I guess, guard folk that came in.
I cannot say that I do, no?
That's fine. I'll find her later.
Jasmine, she's poking you. Meat.
So I see.
Almost ready.
Meat.
Edie, I believe the new one may.
Where are you? Grabs your tail. Lifts you up straight up by your tail. And she's gonna hold you a fair distance away. I know you can't do that probably on your model, but she's holding up the tail. Do you want a second one? She's holding a raccoon by its
Never
tail.
mind.
Raccoon isn't particularly tasty. Sure. I don't mind
It's still very much alive. Unless you wish for her to kill it.
it. You can drop it. You're gonna feel very, very dangerous strength in her hand. And she's just gonna crush you. I'm pulling you over. You don't have to sit there and do that. Not in the fire. Come here.
A sacrifice to the gods of fire.
Yes. I've seen this one before.
I hope you know this is really hard for me as a favorite animal.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Yummy. Okay. Bye now.
There is
Thank
a
you.
lot more.
No. Good now.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Can I ask you a question?
Okay.
Did you get any full when you ate the bacon thing I got you earlier this morning? Oh well. Have a good day.
Satisfying.
I will see you again.
Good day. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
There's more if you want it.
Not hungry.
I'll take some.
Well, I'm sure the guard would absolutely use it for stew or something.
Raccoon is disgusting. It's not good.
Could be better, but it's something to fill your belly.
Better than stale rations.
Exactly.
I'll deliver this to the barracks. Thank you.
You mean? Well then. Let's see.
Take the crab.
Grab a leg.
Don't let anything happen to it.
Yes, and I am running out of time. I am running out of time to try to get to a point where I can help you before it is fully set in. So
You can probably do it in the library then.
I am not certain if I can in the library. Apparently they are of doing something dangerous with Talia.
Barricaded.
They are potentially
Why the
expecting,
library?
well, I believe the entire guild hall. They are being cautious because possibility of fight is what I was told.
Oh.
Fight?
How many obstructions are we going to be faced with today for this?
Then in that
At least
case,
7.
The barrack in the.
you counted. In that case, use them now.
We need to go in there.
Since that's not possible for us
Jasmine.
currently.
cold feeling washes over you.
Oh, I'm going to go crazy. I'm going to lose my marbles.
Well, if we are
Spirit
going
chime.
to
There's so many
potentially-
issues. So many.
If we are going to potentially do this,
A weapon
perhaps
used
maybe
only to kill other spirits. You can sense it.
go out of the
Extremely
at least
illegal
out
and
of
extremely
the
dangerous.
center
I think they just
of the town
Who has
center
it?
because
I guess.
I'm uncertain who.
No. It feels like it's coming from the guild hall. You can feel a sort of ominous rumbling in your stomach.
We could give it a go, but
Alison.
something tells me
Spirits
it's just
have
gonna come
become
back and hit
restless.
me as soon as possible.
What is going
I'm
on
gonna
in
give
the
it a
guild
try.
hall?
Well, that
Oh, I see.
I believe they are doing some kind of. There's some kind of spirit harming Talia, and they are trying to separate them.
eat raw fish. The more rotten, the better.
Something to do with them being affected by lycans.
They're trying to mess with that spirit of all spirits.
From the sounds of it, yes. That is why they are of barricade.
Do they have a death wish?
No, they have something worse.
Perhaps.
no shoes in there.
There's a training area?
Yeah, there's a training area just beyond this wall.
Oh.
It's blocked off.
That's barricaded.
You gotta be kidding me.
All of the doors are barricaded, sadly.
What exactly is going on in there?
I have no clue.
Apparently.
A fight.
Probably a fight.
Big fight.
Have any of you seen Snowbell?
I don't know that name, so sadly.
For valid reasons, modifier.
Is it a vampire?
I was almost bitten earlier today. Makes sense.
They're not outside.
That's
Well,
who you
who?
decided. The lady with long white hair, I don't remember her name. I never got her name.
With the horns?
I don't think she had horns, no.
No, it's not this flora.
Hello.
Question, how secure is the barricade on each of the doors?
It's a barricade made of, like, the wood and boxes and things like that. But there are probably other ways into the guild hall if you were determined. It's almost as if this barricade is more of a warning rather than to actually block the door.
So I know the 4 entrances. What other way is there in there?
There are windows.
Okay.
How desperate is your character?
Ooh. How desperate is she? That's a fun question. Given the fact that she's feeling this, whatever weapon it is, additionally knowing that there is a spirit inside with said weapon, I would say borderline desperate. Are there any open windows before I commit to this?
Let me do a roll. There is an open window up there. You have to climb.
Oh. That's easy enough. I mean, is there a climbing system in this map?
Nope, you'll have to place face up.
Alright. Let's see. She's gonna jump and grab on the ledge and pull herself in.
Hello. It seems like there's a bit of a barricade.
Where? Can I help you?
She is not here currently.
Oh, okay.
Out of character, she is not standing where she is.
Understood.
Hello, those funnies. Are you the one that's been causing a ruckus around people? You know they don't like it when you explode.
All right.
If all of you would like to the training field so we can get the rest to go, 3 fight. If all of you would like to the training field so we can get the rest to go, 3 fight. Oh, you'll have to give me a second. I'm floating. You'll have to give me a minute. I'll be right back. No.
It smells foul in here, like rotting wood. You can feel the unease of a spirit. And you sense something much darker.
Can she tell exactly from where? Is it deeper in? Upper floor or lower floor?
It's deeper in, lower floor.
Just trying to figure out. Sometimes my full body does this, where I'll try to use my play space mover to adjust myself, and it will reset me to be slightly floating. So I'm going to see if I can just completely turn off and turn on my trackers again. Otherwise, I'll have to completely restart the airchat, and I really don't want to do that.
What are you doing in here?
I'll be as swift as I can. I just hope that works. I restarted my OVR toolkit and everything, so. I hate when this happens.
Wait, in the battlegrounds.
Just let them know I'll be right there. I'm very sorry.
Oh, you're okay.
Jasmine.
Yeah.
Hi.
Is it down from down here, or is it the upper door that led down?
Let me find it for you.
Alright, we are simply switching out DMs here.
Hello?
I am here now. Thank you for waiting.
Question.
So?
She's trying to find out where that feeling is of... 1, that weapon that should not be allowed. 2, where the spirit is located. She's trying to follow that feeling.
Sensing the area around you, you can feel that it gets stronger as you make your way over and up the stairs.
Back up the stairs?
It seems as if there's a lingering scent down here, as well as another one that is upstairs, yes.
Yeah.
This doorway seems to waft the lingering scent a lot more strongly than any of the other areas down here.
What is going on down here?
A small buzz can be felt standing in the radius of this room. It seems as if there's a strong eminence of a spirit's presence that of which has resided here at one time or another.
He kept one trapped here. Why? It's not here then. Right. Fox, there's nothing down to the doorway to the left, correct? That she would feel?
It does not feel as if there is anything down there.
Understood. Thank you. Anything through this door?
This door does not seem to house energy of spirits.
Alright.
curiosity is the sort of strange special lock that's on it.
Got it.
The actual mechanisms, as it seems to be very much different, nothing like any of the other fixtures in this building that you've seen so far.
Understood.
Taking your way back up these stairs, the hunch that you had before seems to prove true. There is a lot stronger and more recent of a sense that you can feel over and around this general area leading back towards the front entrance.
Is it coming down from the passageway down here?
Getting close and focusing on that area, you realize that must be it. The sense seems to not be leading up the front door, but perhaps out the side one. Stronger and stronger it grows. Something of a large eminence is through that doorway.
Is it sealed shut?
It is not sealed shut, but they are obviously closed.
If she peeks... Okay, she's gonna try and peek the door open slowly. Whew.
Well, I can't. It's too dark. I can't see. Too dark.
Phoenix.
As these people make their way to the door, you can feel wafts of spiritual energy basically making its way through.
It's going to be alright.
She's gonna slip inside.
Did it actually kind of get dark?
One thing 1,000 times.
Who is that?
It's not just you.
Nah, it's still morning. What are you talking about?
It's dark.
It's still morning.
Favorite thing, fantasy Orbeez.
Hey, good morning. Good morning.
Excuse me, if you're not part of this, it's just you, probably go elsewhere.
A chill runs up your spine. You can sense it. He has it on him.
Why do you have that weapon?
Who's that?
I can't hear you. You need to come closer.
I said, why do you have that weapon?
How'd you get here?
Why do we have... Are you talking to me or someone else?
I'm talking to you.
This weapon? The silver sword?
Hmm.
Because my profession requires it.
Consider for clarification, are you use the spirit brand as your weapon?
Yes, I did.
Really?
As I said, probably shouldn't be here right now.
And you shouldn't be using that weapon.
You don't get that choice right now.
Ignore them. We got bigger things to do than just deal with one person.
One person that could be instrumental in this going right or wrong.
Should just work for me. As long as they stay out of the way.
Don't get involved, please. You only injure yourself.
Says the one holding something far worse.
Great.
There's a lot of people holding the same thing as me.
With you during the fight.
Are you ready?
I don't know. Somebody get a lamp.
Phoenix,
Lamp?
do you want to stay back and defend the back line with these three? Defend our support.
Gabi, go get a lamp.
Go get 2 lamps.
Go get 2 lamps.
Alright, don't start without me.
Alright. be as big of a deal.
Anybody else need weapons or arrows?
I should assume that you're not here as a foe.
It depends on what you're trying to do.
My weapons are coded.
The guard's stake in this is to ensure the safety of the town, and to ensure that Phoenix sees justice for the things that he's done.
Start getting in their positions. I want all support back there by that wall. Everybody
And so utilizing a weapon built to destroy spirits. I know what you hold.
And I don't like it. There's a reason why it's so illegal. But if it's going to keep these people safe, I would be a fool not to use it if presented.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't even know how they got here.
Do you truly believe that?
Guys, remember, important shit going on over here.
Come on, Tyrion. We have to defend it. We have to defend the support.
No
Every
one's gonna
fiber of my
protect you.
being.
If you die, that's on your own cost. Don't get in our way.
And you mess with
If you
things
wish
you
for
shouldn't
protection,
be.
support is going to be on the far side.
You look at the circle over there. You're witnessing a big deal right now. What's about to come out of there will not hesitate to hurt you bad. Do you want to be here?
Roll me a d20. High, she stays. Over at 15, she stays.
You have rolled a 5.
Fair enough.
Everybody who's gonna be defending
We'll
support,
talk
get
about
over
this
there.
later then. Fools. Bring nothing but trouble utilizing that. Oh boy. Fuck. Where am I? Over here.
Oh. Huh. Wait, you're the second one that I've gone to meet. Oh, no.
It just has a bunch of
everything around. Her stuff's trashed.
She just cleaned the other day. This morning, in fact.
Who did
I was
that?
helping. The guards. Because they assumed it was money, they got into the house.
I wouldn't know.
Elemental of its own thing, it seems.
Anywho, I'm here to pay for
Tends to also be based on the person itself, and maybe one innocence apparently has a affinity to it. Who knows? Yes, it's the dog that's speaking. I understand. Everyone's going to stand. I'm just going to be, I'll be honest, it might seem rude, but everyone's going to look at me like that until they find this out.
I suppose.
I mean, it's not. I don't think it's too different from Beast Kitten, except the entire
body, but
You know, I thought that'd be the
not
case
as
as well,
often as
but
you
no,
think.
it's not.
I am. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh.
I'll take a gander. Tonight, probably I'll stop by the cafe.
Yep, it's a dog that speaks. I suppose that's why you're staring, right?
I'm more trying to figure out how, but
Curse, I
Not the
suppose.
dog. Thank you. Oh.
A human turned into whatever. Well, maybe we can make you a little happy by bringing you to the library, right? Now that you can technically voice that you would like a book.
You're welcome for
We can
the
call
time.
you
I would like to at least be able to read again.
temporary dog,
Spend most of my
I
day
guess,
chasing
'cause
people down, everyone in that day.
I don't think calling you human is accurate.
Stop with people.
I suppose that's fine. It's fair, and I can agree to that, I guess.
It may not be so inclined for the physically.
hey, Ames or Fox, if that fight, I don't know if you're paying attention to it, if that fight starts going bad, or if the weapon and energy starts getting more intense, please let me know. I don't know if you're paying attention to that or not, but...
I'm not in that scene right now, but Fox should be able to help you.
Okay. I can also ask Beta too, because I think they're monitoring that as well.
I would get with Beta and Java.
Yeah, if you pop up the Beta and Java and just ask them there, yeah.
Okay, will do.
They might be busy though, so keep it brief.
Beta, Java, quick thing for you. If that fight starts going sour, or if that spirit energy starts getting bigger, please let me know.
It is currently a very big situation going on. I cannot handle you right now.
Yeah, I'm aware. Hello.
Hi. Hunter.
You're gonna see that she's looking very unhappy right now. Not angry, but just unhappy.
Oh.
Anyways, what you all doing out here?
Hi. Dryad took friends to Vale.
Oh.
Magic. All done now. Good food.
I see.
Okay. Hi.
Farewell.
Jasmine.
Two of them.
Okay.
You had an opportunity to just pull out,
right now,
tell me to shut up and go away, but you tried to speak to me.
Is a mess happening? Fine.
That shows you still have hope. Put a love in your heart, guaranteed.
Oh my.
So don't give up.
Is I
It's good to know someone still sees something in me.
I have 4 eyes. I see many things. There's always people who will see things in you. You just have to go and try to speak to them.
I spent 40 years of my life in chains.
Oh. Why is my...
Seen plenty when it comes to what happens to some of us when we lock ourselves away and give up. You still have plenty life in you. I don't need mystical eyes to see that.
I, for one, know that I do have plenty of life left. Moon.
Good.
The navigator's friend.
And if anything, you
Indeed.
The mystic egg trying
She's
to drive
poking
me
your shoulder.
crazy. Had my mind kept focused on you the entire time, haven't heard a tune since. So in other words, thank you very much, my dear. You're very kind.
It's nice to meet you. Why here?
Of course. Personally, it was nicer to meet you.
Because I am doing my damnedest to not run back into that building and demand to know what the fuck is going on.
Which building?
I will
That
try.
one.
Guildhall.
Of course, I have
Yes.
my eyes to speak to someone who is constantly busy.
Okay.
But I
Why?
will not give up. Because we don't do that.
Blocked.
Maybe we
Hungry?
could speak
They have an open window. Easy to get in.
Oh, where?
I don't know if you can get up there.
Understood.
No.
Well, if you'd ever
Found
like company, then
It's pretty high up.
Yeah.
And right now, the
Don't
people in there don't particularly
You're
care for people coming in.
Where? Where in building?
Some kind of arena, looked like.
Oh. Don't know. Up or down?
Down.
Prison.
Not that far down.
Food? Where food is?
Around there.
Okay. Okay. Show her.
Can't
Huh?
get in, they barricaded the door.
Climb.
Happy to do it.
Climb what? The guild?
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. We've already. Right. Well, I'm not the thief. I'd already talked about it with Bing. We're not going to do it. It's too important.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but they barricaded the front and the back. There is a place up top.
Window.
There's a door. There's one. I tried to get Bing to throw me through a window, but he didn't want to do that.
Huh. I'm not surprised.
I've been through
Did
worse.
Jasmine go in?
Yes.
Oh. Jasmine better
Helps when you
Yeah,
can...
she can have that.
You know how they barricaded the door?
Shoved a bunch of items in front of it.
Okay. You want a drink? Let me know.
Tricky bread.
How many items?
Not bread. Much
Enough. And they don't want people in there.
It's never stopped many before.
Didn't stop me either.
Give meat next time. It's pain.
I've been left unsupervised.
Hello again.
Hello.
My legs are tired. Hi.
Hello.
I'll be right back.
Can open guild?
Why is my...
Is potential that they could become more lethal over time if prison were not opened.
The guild, they used to be a separate group of adventurers that the town was sort of based on.
Oh no, I'm talking about the guy.
Are you asking what an artificer is?
Is the one that you did the first riddle with.
We are craftsmen of the magical variety.
Oh, that was Sally. I never heard their name.
Yes, it's a talking rock.
Mr. Rock, are you doing more riddles?
I'm trying to talk to the inventors over there about creating a good craft.
So, I know small elven girl, dainty, about her size, goes Anastasia.
Yeah, I need to let her know I just found a rune that might fit what she wants. But if not,
Understood.
I'm just gonna head to sleep.
Can you buy any traps?
Well, that sounds like they're definitely fighting in there.
Oh, they're fighting something, and it makes me angry.
Yeah, something just hit the door.
Why am I not surprised? They fucked around with things that they shouldn't have.
Are you able to feel anything with my tremor sense? Other than just bang.
I think the DM vanished.
DM is
Oh,
here.
I'm here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, there you are.
It was one loud bang and the door rattled.
Okay.
Any of you who have magic sensitivity can sense a ton of magic happening behind this door.
How about in my case,
Any of
Ames?
you who can smell blood can smell blood through this door.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And how bad of a energy is it, Ames?
How bad of a...
You know, there's just a lot of energy, almost as if there's a lot of spell casting happening right at the other side of the story.
How
Understood.
strong is the blood smell?
Let me see.
I'm worried about our Mars right now. Why does it smell like blood?
Should go in. Open. See a friend.
No. No. No.
Bang! Very strong blood smell. There's a lot of blood. You can smell the blood.
Oh no, that's my weakness. I know. I might need to roll.
What's happening?
There's something banging on
Blood.
the door.
Something
on the
bad's
inside.
happening.
There's a lot of
That's a
blood
5.
coming from there.
Oh no. Okay.
What do you mean? Banging on the door?
Ames, level of spiritual energy?
Hi.
Has anybody seen Terry?
Who?
As you reach out and as
We
you
said there's
reach
a
out to
fight with
sense
a monster
the
going on
spirit,
there or something.
you sense more and more, and the more you reach out, the more it washes over you, like a sticky tar covering your skin.
Hold up.
The taint of a dark spirit, extremely strong and extremely corrupt.
I might have an idea.
You taste bitterness in the back of your mouth. Your eyes begin to water.
Opening this thing would be the bad call.
You cannot catch your breath.
I got an idea.
It is enveloping you.
Snap out of it. Maybe you should walk away.
No. Go in.
I'll try.
Okay.
She's gonna.
You
she's
can
gonna
begin
do
to tear
the.
down the barricades.
Oh, there we are. Okay. She's gonna give it one big push. With using all of it she can.
It cracks in half.
Oh.
Another one.
She's letting them know inside.
Okay.
Hey.
The barricade is now broken.
Oh, good.
Ophelia.
I don't know where it is.
Okay.
What happened? What do you fucking think happened?
You fucked around.
Get out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in there.
Okay.
Yes, go on in. There's the sound of a commotion in there, surely.
Yes, there is. Get in there. Make sure everything is under motion. In fact, I the company.
Oh.
Bloody hell.
I don't know. It should be over. I don't know. I hope it's over.
Okay.
Ice.
What's happening here?
Nothing good.
There's no fighting outside so far.
Alright. Let me fucking see
He's
this.
hiding on a giant red and
Airbus.
black werewolf with a claw in it.
No.
Where's the mouse?
Alright. Airbus, who?
See, should have come.
You look like shit. I know where the fuck they are. That's what I'm trying to find out.
What are you trying to find out? Bobby said, Draz said something about the training ground.
That's where they were before, Bing.
Good. Fuck it, then I'm going down here.
Where now? It's kind of on the ground. Come on, Sarah Gallo, you're hiding now. You fucking spirits keep fighting us. You gave yourself a 5-minute timer because you knew you couldn't go longer than that. Not because we couldn't.
Try not to crowd things in there too much. You ain't
Are they
medical.
over here in the library?
Okay.
I don't fucking know.
Ophelia, what's happening? You know where they are?
They fucking ran away.
I think everyone else is currently in the medical ward. I don't know where the thing is.
Fuck. Alright.
These are two are these two look like Walking Dead.
I think my legs broke.
Scars, impalements, shards.
What is happening? Where is the shit? Are they still around?
It's done.
It's gone.
It left.
Send it into medical. Coyote, OSL, the magic is wearing off. That magic is the only reason you're standing right now.
Okay. Okay, you're good, I got you. Shit, alright.
Blood, once again, continues to seep from your wounds.
Okay.
The same evidence from Ayla's magic is not here.
I'm picking you up. Okay, I'm picking up both of you and putting you in the medical.
Can you find
Have you been
fucking
here,
drag it or
Erebos?
something? No.
Do you know where that thing is?
With a 6, movement is no longer an option. You have bled out to the point where everything feels cold, everything's getting dizzy. You're confident, but you're confident that something is more than wrong. You're on death's door. There's blood seeping out of that wound. You are covered in your own blood. Your shards sticking from your flesh.
Help me carry. Let me go outside. Let me go outside.
Okay. Come on, track Sareth Gallo and find him.
Come on.
Get your
Where we find him? Where we find him? Seth Gallo, the spirit we summoned, find him! The fight's not done. We still have to banish them.
Coffee.
Take me to medical, please.
Coffee goes. I think they're in the clinic. Okay. Alright, are you bleeding out?
Said no.
Bleeding.
This one's dying.
So,
Yes, there you go.
that massive strike, you went up against a practical demigod with that strike. What happened was that giant's talon.
I brought this guy. He should be able to help more healing.
The first time, it hit your armor
Right.
and took a lot of
Jasmine, for honest sake, make sure she's assisted. I'm going into the apothecary to get any sort of potions.
Fun.
Fucking shite, why the fucking hell?
Yes, so
I thought I'd come back out here. Maybe.
Were you already tended to?
A little bit. I'm still a bit messed up. Some of others are worse. But
What did you do
the thing's
here?
still around. We were trying to deal with a spirit that has been causing this town problems. An incredibly dark one.
Hello, Jasmine.
Question. What can she see right now? In terms of energy?
She can still sense, of course, all the dark magic, but underneath it all, she can sense a quivering, a shaking, an extremely afraid spirit. An earth spirit.
Where?
Inside the guild hall.
Okay, she's gonna follow that.
It's clay, right? Isn't it, Veggie? Isn't it? Isn't it
It's
clay
clay.
elemental?
It's clay. Do you want me
it's
to lay on a bed and heal up and
That would be amazing. Yeah,
Right.
absolutely.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, from what I can tell.
I brought this one for potential backup.
Alright, everyone else is in the hall. Okay, so is there a problem? Should I be worried? I'm hearing some shit.
I'm hearing mixed
I was told that they
things.
need medical. Okay. Gonna like grab onto the thing and then.
What other spirits are here?
I didn't even know that there were spirits.
No, I don't even know.
Well, they decided to fight something dark and very angry. But there's something else here. There's something else.
I know that they were saying something about some type of spirit that Talia had.
That one, no.
And that's what the guards were saying up front.
I heard something about lycanthropy. That one?
I believe so.
I don't know. I'm gonna... There's still something here, and it's not... It's not that, it's something... Something scared. Where? Where? Where is it?
I'm assuming if you're here, then the spirit's not here, then what?
Where are you? Where are you?
There's dark energy here, but you don't sense the clay spirits. You sense them from the direction of the library.
Alright, not here. Above. Hello?
You feel it from here. You feel its fear. Feel how scared it is. It is terrified.
Hello? Oh.
You see before you a spirit of clay.
Hi there. Ooh. People doing really bad stuff out there. Bit of the old spirit varnish.
Hello? I mean you no harm.
Hi. I am the spirit of the floorboards now, apparently. My trees was taken and that's not important right now.
Are you alright?
Why did they use spirit varnish? Why? Why did they use it?
Is that what that weapon is called?
Yes. It's awful, awful stuff for us.
I know. I could feel it.
Disgusting.
Yes.
Awful.
A weapon that should not have been allowed. Should not have been ever created.
No. No. Normally I'm content to sit in the floorboards, but I would not wish to sit in there while all this was happening. Who knows what would happen?
Something dark from what I felt. Something very dark.
There was another presence and I didn't like that either.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Bad going on tonight. Very bad goings on.
From what I'm hearing mixed things. It either got away, or they banished it. I don't know which.
I don't know which one was better, but with how I was feeling, maybe banishment.
Banishment would be probably the better option than letting it run free. Especially after what I felt.
Yes, indeed.
I do not like harm coming to spirits. I abhor it.
No. I mean, I like to make little jabs that say there was a fire spirit here the first time they summoned me here. And he was crying, so, I made fun of him for that. That's completely different.
Yeah. This was very different, though. A lot of anger. A lot of corruption. Whatever it was, it did not deserve to be here. And I do not say those words lightly.
There are very few spirits that I would go, nope, no, I don't want anything to do with that. I feel that that was bad, but the weapons they used as well, but so...
Oh, believe me, I'm going to talk to them about that. I'm definitely going to talk to them about that.
Thank you very much. Oh, I believe. What is your name? I have been incredibly rude and selfish. I apologize.
Jasmine.
I don't quite have a name yet, but they refer to me as the spirit of the floorboards.
Hey, out of character question from outside the door. Is the door locked?
I don't think so.
Ooh, flux. No, the door is unlocked.
Yeah, so you see me peeking my head through.
Hello.
Is this a problem?
What?
No.
As far as I know, we have a spirit on the loose.
Hi.
I've heard mixed
I'm
things.
Spirit of the floorboards. You're looking for a darker spirit.
Okay. Do you know what's going on?
Not really.
Mixed things?
Bad stuff.
Okay. Can you sense spirits? I don't know how all this works.
I can.
Okay, so do you know? Would you be able to find out if it's around, if it's loose?
Calling God right now.
I mean, if you want some assistance and some company on helping to find it, we could always make a quick little contract to get me out of this building a little bit, guys. I'm kind of a bit mad.
What kind of contract?
Just a simple one. I help you. It allows me free in the town to exist. I mean, I'll even let you name me if you want.
How long?
As long as necessary. As long as you deem fit.
What do you ask in return then? Simply just to wander about?
Just to wander around. Just to see how the world has changed since my tree got chopped down.
As long as it doesn't go wrecking shit as well.
Oh no, I definitely won't. I'm just, I've got to watch out for the horns a little bit, because they're a little bit,
At least that's not intentional.
Yeah, minor clumsiness.
2 days. You lend me your aid for 2 days?
That sounds...
And you wander around for 2 days, after which we can go from there. Do we have a deal?
That sounds great to me. We have a deal, and you can also give me a name if you wish. It's better than the spirit of the floorboards.
Ori.
Ori. I like that. I like that a lot.
Come then. Let's go outside and see if we can...
I should also inform Pod that this has happened.
Okay, hi, yes.
True.
We have a spirit coming out. It's supposedly not the same spirit. That is the problem.
Is it the spirit of the floorboards?
Yes, it's I.
You should go say
I
hello to your
know.
friend, I think.
I know the guy. Hello. Hey, buddy.
Right, I'll leave you guys to
What's
it
going
then.
on? Okay.
How we doing?
Making sure things are okay.
I know. You and I go way back.
We're in the midst of contacting God.
It's fine. My deal's fine.
Okay.
My deal's pretty good.
Okay. Oh, yep. There he is. Hey, Foxhound.
Yes.
So, just to catch you up really quick, Jasmine has made a small contract with the wonderful spirit here. 2 days. He lends her his aid, and in return, he gets to walk free around town for 2 days. Jasmine is looking specifically for if that dark spirit is out and about, and if so, where is it?
The dark spirit.
The one that they were fighting in the arena.
Causing the ruckus?
Yeah.
It is clear of the town.
It's clear of the town, so it's still out and about.
It wasn't dissipated or destroyed completely. It's definitely still a thing, but it is so faint it's negligible essentially in terms of being sensed in the proximity.
Okay, so it is nowhere near town, but it is essentially a non-threat as of right now. Okay. Hi, Ames. I already just got my answer.
I heard you've made a mistake. Yes.
Oh, I made a mistake.
I mean, what?
Wow. Thanks, Ames. All right. All right. I think that answers that. All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Hi, mate. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad. How are you?
It's been a bit since I've seen you. Got bigger.
It's been... Maybe, I don't know. You saying if I gained weight? If I gained weight?
I don't know. I don't think you get too much opportunity to exercise. Tried to bring you a plate of nachos a while back. Didn't quite pan out.
I should have shouted louder. That would have
gone. Damn it. Alright, understood. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Huh? Alright. Well, good to see you. Yeah.
Well, let's go outside.
So what the fuck is going on actually?
I found him.
Yeah, I know. He's an old buddy of mine.
Found him afraid.
I'm the reason that he's in that room. Well, not the reason that he's in that room, but the reason that he's aware that he's in that room at all. Or anyone's aware that he's in that room.
I was about to say, did you cut down my tree?
I did not cut down your tree, but I'm aware of, I think I get a bit of clout because no one would have known that you existed without me.
Well, thank you very much for figuring my existence.
It's always my intention, truly.
Oh, but...
So, would you happen to know anything about, like, a post-clockwork egg, would you?
Doesn't sound familiar.
Oh, it's been a problem around town recently.
Oh, that's separate. But I tried to summon him before to ask about it. Being as tall is a little bit. Yeah, maybe we can get that egg in front of you and you can see some things about it.
Just like anyone with food or said that they need like food and water right now, it seems.
Oh, look. A lot.
You just on the loose now, no spirit of the floorboards no more.
Oh, they made a little deal with me.
It's fine.
I got 2 days of freedom.
Oh, you remember when
Pretty sure.
the fucking fire guy was on his knees begging me to make a contract with you? That was fun.
Yeah, and
I don't think that there's anything
he was crying.
other than medical problems now. I don't think there's anything dangerous anymore.
I'm looking for specifically the
What about
goldfish,
those?
so I'd assume he's in there.
You able to drink booze?
Hello, Vincent.
I haven't tried it, but it'd be nice.
Hey, contract holder, is it okay if I take my main man out to the bar?
Absolutely. He can go wherever he pleases. He has 2 days worth. But in regards to the other spirit issue...
Sorry, promise, it'll be quick.
I shall help when required, and if I discover anything, I shall let you know straight away.
I think she's
It's more of I've already seen it.
Taking care of
Vincent.
people.
A dryad.
Yes.
Vincent, actually. This is
hello.
My
Hello,
good
son.
friend, the spirit of the
Nice to
floorboards.
meet you.
And it might be worth showing him
good
the egg.
to meet you too.
He's savvy about these sorts of things.
going to be honest
Is
with you,
everything
I
of
cannot
okayness in there? I no longer hear loud noises.
Definitely not. It's awful.
Better now
mind you,
than
mind you,
before, but still
My
worrisome.
jeweler friend happens to know very much well where it is. The idea is that the people inflicted with it don't know where it is, and they do because they're not inflicted with it.
Okay. We'll tell your jeweler friend to see about letting this fellow take a look at the exit, huh?
Hello. The name's
You are
Ori.
an impressive looking. Hello, my name is Vincent.
Thank you very
It
much.
is a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, it's no buddy of mine.
You ran off with much haste.
Just a simple town guard here.
Yep.
It's a funny story.
I'll tell you about
actually.
it in a
It's the
minute.
spirit of the floorboards
I
in
need
one
to
of the
talk to her.
rooms. Because you know you chop
In
down trees.
in answer to your question
chop down
about
trees
where
to
the
make
darker
wood,
spirit
and,
is,
one tree happened to have this
it's not
spirit in
anywhere
it.
around here anymore.
So
A lot of it
floorboards.
seems to have dissipated.
And then I
woke you up.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Also
not
Volker
vanished, though.
So does that mean...
God bless those
I
of
almost-
non-mystical nature.
great.
But,
I almost made a contract
and I
with
can
them that
say
got
you
rid of some of
this
my
for
memories.
fact right now.
It
is not a
yeah,
threat
if you chop
for the
down my
foreseeable
tree,
future.
I'm pretty sure I'd do worse.
That's
it's
good
impressive
at
you
least
just-
for now.
I'm
Yes.
an artificer.
Still right-
if
still
you ever need anything made
there,
to
though.
assist you with your need,
Somewhere.
you let me know. I will
Not sure
craft you
where.
the best thing I can.
Well, thank you very much, my good sir.
Oh, it's an honor to meet you, sir.
Oh, no.
A pleasure
Introductions
to
are out of
meet
the way.
you.
How about we get a drink on, huh?
Oh, yes, I'll
Before
go.
I'm-
Enjoy your time, Ori.
Thank you very much.
Is
I
it
do
safe
appreciate
now?
Do whatever you see.
Of course.
Yeah, it should be fine now.
Spirit's
Just keep an
gone.
eye out.
Spirit's
Spirit's
gone.
long gone, it seems.
Yeah, but now you're a cooler spirit.
I'm going to need to have words with people.
You are So you are sounding of displeasement.
Displeased would be an understatement. Downright angry would probably be a bit more accurate.
I am of curiosity because I heard the sound, and I knew. I heard what they were trying to do, but I do not know how they intended to do it.
I have pieces of information. At least, I don't have the full picture, but I got enough of it. Hence why I say I need to go talk to people.
Yes, in case you're wondering, I am going place that is not center of town because sounds like is talk that not for many ears.
Yes. Although, at this point, it's probably going to get to many ears anyways, but we'll see.
Maybe perhaps that part of it, but the part about the feelings of yours do not necessarily need to become largely shared. That's more what I mean.
Yeah. That's a good way of putting it.
One muted in Discord.
Sorry.
Can't believe somebody is dying in my ears. Anyways.
Oh dear. It almost seems like that's a terrible thing.
Go on. I am doing a listen.
How do I put this? I can feel spirits. I can see spiritual energy. It is a gift I have.
Oh, that is sounding very unique. In a way that I imagine is probably nice.
It is, actually. when I was near you earlier, I felt fear. I felt anger. I felt something that should never, ever have been created. There are weapons, forbidden weapons, that exist to do one thing and one thing only: to kill spirits.
There are things that are specialized for the killing of spirits?
Yes. A very rare, a very outlawed practice. And yet, people still do it. At least, there was a time where people did it. Such weapons are rare and few between.
And they were doing this inside the Hall of Guilt?
More of they had one such weapon in there. They were attempting to kill a spirit.
Did they actually succeed in the killing? It did not sound like it was good.
They didn't succeed. In all honesty, in this case, it would have been one I would have allowed.
It was one that you would have wanted them to kill? But is forbidden practice? What is spirit if is bad enough to warrant use of thing not allowed?
Corrupted spirits are another thing. Twisted, dark, malicious. Creatures that know nothing but hate and violence, wanting to lash out at anything and everything. That is what they were trying to do.
And I think it's not how actually happened then. Because loud crashing and lots of noise.
From what I see, the spirit escaped. However, a lot, and I do mean a lot, of its energy was spent. It's dissipated in the area, but it's still alive.
So spirit is weakened.
Yes, and not anywhere near here, unfortunately. And I hate saying that.
What about one it was bound to? Was told was bound to Talia? What of them?
I don't know. And I don't know if that was the one that they were trying to fight or not. All I know is I snuck into the guild hall, found out where exactly they were doing this. I saw the weapon in hand. Later, after that crashing sound, we walked in after the door was forcefully opened. Those that were there were grievously injured by whatever this thing was.
I see.
Yes. Wherever it is now, it's not a threat, at least not for a while. It will take time for it to regain that strength again. But it will.
But if it regains strength and is corrupt, would not mean that it come back with anger in spirit?
More than likely.
Lash out.
More than likely.
So is only temporary measure, and is risk of worse to come.
Very much so. I do not like seeing
I'm presently
spirits harmed.
feeling... Has been lots of forms of harm in this town have been finding rapidly. People afflicted by spirits, many others affected by numerous kinds of curses or similar. Been trying to help, but now I'm feeling confusion about if people think he's helping or not. Tried to help one deeply affected by ache, but found could not just outright remove. Still not enough understand, but I know enough that it is causing them harm if not able to be exposed to it. And in doing so could expose others to it. But found that could redirect focus to something else that I knew more closely. One that does not run away from you with teleportation. One that stays in place and is known thing, at least to some.
Oh?
Gave them, freed them from grip of Ache's song, but had to replace with something equivalent, so had them share in feeling of comfort that I have with my home, because there I could keep eye on them. They could get comfort they need that effect was having on them, until more understood to remove it fully. But when did that, one who still affected by ache seemed to become very dishappy with me. But I'm tried to do what I promised. I told them they would not suffer from ache. And at last moment, when found, could not pull it out without possibly hurting them at current time. This was idea. But because I do not know why people consider Vale curse. It is place of danger, yes. But there are many places of danger that people seem okay with. But it is place of comfort to me as well. I have learned how to navigate danger. But place is beautiful. In spite of it. It's place where gave me help. But more importantly, is place I understand more than this egg. So try to help.
Yeah.
To give them way that they could go get what they need with someone who can keep an eye on them, that will not be hurt by it and will not have risk of others being exposed, because also people are wanting to get rid of or destroy egg. But if they do not do so in way that frees those affected, then they are stuck with this obsession but no way to satiate. They would go mad until they die.
An addiction.
I was only trying to help. But they treat like did something worse.
People fear what they do not understand. I mean, I don't even understand the veil, and I have lived much longer than most people in this town. And yet I still walked head first into that place.
I am of admitting that I do not know lots about it either. It is still lots to learn about it, but have lived amongst it for a while. To a point that can feel safe among it. Is not bad. Thing I look for, not bad either, but they say is bad, is
Sammy.
harmful, something dangerous they do not want others ever use, but I need to get it back. It's important I get it back. It will be bad if I can't at least be near it.
Why?
His feeling of emptiness without it is thing that gave me means to survive for so long. I have taken care of it to point that it is most important thing. But when it was gone, I did not know where it had gone. And then people say it was being used to hurt, but I had been using to help, maybe even heal. I think it healed me and things around it. Made me able to live. Only way have been feeling empty and trying to stay good. The flowers on me feel like gift from it. Is nothing like it. Does not heal things. Just the feeling of missing. It is gone. But his item taken care of for so long that to know that there are people who think of it as bad feels like painfulness. So I am hoping they are seeing of reason will at least not say that I cannot see it again. If they are to say they will not let go of it, that is of sadness, because cannot take it home, where it belongs. But if they are of saying that cannot even see it, would be more than just painfulness.
Yeah. To me, it almost feels like you share a similar.
I am sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for.
But you were saying thing.
I was saying in a way, those are who are affected by this egg. In a similar manner, they could look at you and say that you're affected by this flower.
And that is of silliness. This flower was healing. It is reason I survive.
But they could
this
see
egg
it differently.
is not healing them.
But they could still make the same argument against you.
But this is not curse. If this curse would be hurting, driving to madness.
Light hair, kind of pinkish. I don't think pink counts. Do you think pink counts? Light, white, pinkish?
I don't think so. Potentially.
What are you looking
They have been on
for?
the outskirts of town for most of today, as far as I can tell. We're currently investigating into some missing barrels of dead, decapitated bodies.
I'm sorry, what?
Huh?
Yes, we put them in storage and then left them maybe 30 minutes ago now, but within the time of us leaving and coming back, they have now since been departed from that place of storage. Someone has stolen it from underneath our nose. And the only clues that we seem to have is leather boots and light hair.
I've been sitting with Alessandre for the past half hour or so.
And you can verify this?
They had been leaving the guild hall after whatever happened in there, and we had immediately walked over to here, and had been sitting and talking. And they have had no
Well, if
time
you say
to
anything,
be taking
let
of
us-
barrels.
Okay.
Okay. I am not sure why people would be wanting barrels of bodies. That seems very not. That seems gross.
You say that, and yet I can think of exactly 3 individuals who fit that bill.
I am not.
Why
of
they would
seeing,
do
but
that,
I
don't
know if I want. I am not of seeing, but I'm not sure if I want to be either. So I will leave it at that.
Indeed, I don't know for sure. It's just something that occurred earlier in the day. It makes me think of it. But
that
they didn't have
is-
leather boots, so it's probably not them.
Anyways, I feel fine now. I do not see them feeling fine. And even they have admitted that they do not feel fine at times. That is why I do not see it as same.
But others could
If it
still
was
make
same,
that argument.
would be saying they are wrong.
I know.
As simple as that. Perhaps there are ways it can be used to hurt, but was taken from my home. I was there, living around it. I was taking care of it. It was stolen. Why, if they say do not have say in what happened to it, then it's not even fair. They were not even ones taking care of it, but now they are saying they alone get to decide what to do with it. When one who has been around it longer and has been not using to hurt does not seem of fairness.
No, it doesn't.
But I am of worry because way that these conversations have gone seems to indicate that they are likely not to be seeing of reason. And now there are people that are upset for trying to solve egg by giving them something that is more known and easier to take care of without. I know it's not perfect. I would like to try to find a way make it just able to take away, because even though I'm happy that one feels the same way as I do, for them is not natural, but is there as protection from ache. Is best I could do. If it means more friends, not lonely, that is bonus. I do not know what to do now because of it, because thought people would be happy to see problem with ache can be partially resolved, but seemed like they were just more sad. Was not what wanted.
No. You did what you thought was best.
Like with you, I tried help for you, and seemed like nightmare go away. But you also say dream not gone, so feel like I'm not feeling bad thing for Vale is good place to me, but also feeling strange sadness, like did something wrong, but don't think did something wrong, so not sure why.
No. It's funny. I can remember the dream. I saw you I felt you standing there. On that cliffside.
Huh? I was in dream of yours?
You didn't know it was you until you spoke. You said that this was your home. You wanted to show it to me one day.
I mean, would be lying if said did not wish could show you in way that you could enjoy. Is dangerous place, yes, but is also beautiful. Is comforting if in the right feeling.
When I walked in there the first time, unknowingly, to be fair, it was beautiful. If a little feeling odd to me, but it was still beautiful nonetheless. Would I like to see more of it? Yes. Would I like to do so without having it affect me adversely? Yes. Whether or not that is possible, I don't know.
Try. I thought I could, but the way people have reacted is making me think that maybe is not the way I am seeing it.
Well?
So maybe still have the working to do.
As they say, practice makes perfect.
I think for now, rather than focusing on that, is trying to make effects of this stronger. So don't need to rely on using it as protection against other effects. Maybe then they will not be of sadness or madness at me, but they will be of the happiness, like little not dog Thomas. Thomas happy. Thomas was happy. And tomorrow we'll fix Thomas completely. Can restore rest of body, not just voice. He's believing. But Thomas was happy. Thomas was way thought others would react to gift of clarity. But am unsure is happiness or sad. Will you be of telling me if dream happen again?
Yeah.
I'm worried did not do what thought I did. And is one thing to do it with intent, knowing it is for displacing other effect, but thought was only removing mark of veil from you upon aura.
I mean,
would I like you to keep it? Would be lie to say no. I think it is beautiful thing. But I am becoming rapidly aware is not sentiment shared by many.
well, let me ask you this, Owasan. If I kept this mark, this presence, what would happen? Would I still be afflicted by these dreams day in and day out?
Truthfully, I am not of certainty. I am not sure if it is the nature of one who has experienced much like you that is causing these dreams. But perhaps in the manner of which the mark came, where it was wild in nature and without shape to it, maybe that is reason. But I will say, I do not have nightmares of veil. I carry this mark, so I am proof that mark does not mean inherently nightmares. But
at least the last one wasn't a nightmare. It was just a pleasant dream.
That is the least of goodness, I guess. But I suppose it is just to say that after having one who is willing to go out there to satisfy a need, at least it is not lonely. It is lonely out there.
I can imagine.
There is none who are willing to go out there with any regularness. Everybody here speaks of it like awful place.
I mean,
adds to sadness.
They do have a point, to be fair.
Hello.
I don't give a fuck, but you with the white hair, lavender, whatever the fuck you call it.
Yeah.
People are looking for you. Don't know for what reason, but it doesn't sound good.
May still be more of the confusion about the people with the barrels.
They can come find me if they wish. I still have people.
I do not remember the last time that I had actual company around.
You're always always welcome to have company with me if you'd like.
I suppose it is just not feeling of the same. There is... feels like there's inherent differentness between me and everybody of this town. That I will never really feel like I am fitting in with any of them. Because the ways that I feel and the places that I go are places that they would rather abhor.
Would it surprise you if I told you I know that feeling very well?
In way, no, it would not. But to say that I would understand why is not. I do not think I would understand the why.
Then perhaps it might just be simply easier to just show you.
Oh. That would certainly be the reason for it, yes.
In most places, it's not bad.
I am not of much remembering time before there. It's been long time. But I remember stories.
I do love stories. I am a lore keeper after all.
Perhaps I will... perhaps can share stories at time. If only one would be willing here without seeing it as a bad thing. I try remember time is... like you say, where you thought was there for 5 minutes but was several hours. Living there, even if not affected, is hard to track time in there. Place is very... presence is hard to keep track of. Cycle of day. Always different feeling there. Even in parts of it, daytime can feel like night because it's so dark. So it's hard to track time with normal methods. But has been long.
I will tell you this, Alessand. I would be very happy to hear your stories. And in return, perhaps I might share some with you.
The dream continue. Okay. If the dreaming continues, then I am sorry if that means I may have accidentally caused the hurting.
I think, so long as they're not bad dreams, it's not a bad thing. Besides, can still try and figure things out.
We'll try to keep working. If only make people so they are not upset with Elisand still. But I'm going to return back. Need to try some things with the mists before I sleep.
Very well. See you tomorrow then, Elisand.
I'll have to try. Maybe I don't know if I want to drink metal.
No,
but that
you don't
sounds
have to if
good.
you don't want to. But like I said, I thought it would be with those talents. I thought it would be pretty interesting to have her with us in the tavern.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. As long as Goofy is cool.
What did you give up in return
it'd
for
be good to have
making the
someone
spirit
else.
contract?
What?
Oh, so
that?
you? I know
He gets
there's
2 days of
a lot
freedom.
happens, like. Okay, lad.
And you guess? You
I'm
give
fine.
him less.
Sure.
That was what he got.
You're fine. Yeah.
Oh, that's what he got. Oh,
Mhm.
what did you guess?
His assistance in tracking down the darkness spirit.
So I don't need to worry about that right now, and I don't feel like.
Oh.
They
Right. He was just like, it's in the guild hall.
Wash yourself off if it needs to be. Talk to people.
She knows where it is. I mean,
Get with it if it needs to be.
she's more of the point of just like trying to calm it down. So.
Of course, just stay safe.
Very nice.
Probably won't come to bite me in the ass, but you know, who knows? I heard people have been looking for me.
I'm visually staring at your neck out here.
It's pretty good today. Actually, it would probably be gone because I'm magical. It would be gone. Yes.
I would say come to me if anything dangerous happens, but I might not be equipped to deal with large rampaging spirits.
Hey, Jasmine.
So.
Yes.
Erebos
Anything
was
of the
looking for you if
physical
he
kind,
didn't find
sure,
you.
I'll
I told
try
him
my
that you're
best.
the one that could sense the spirit and then sense that it wasn't here anymore.
I don't think anybody should leave town tonight.
Where is he?
Right.
Especially
I don't know at this point. He might have just left trying to find it, or I really don't know. Maybe
Fair
the
enough. If I find him, I'll talk.
At least I know you're still around.
Fair enough. Thanks for the heads up.
Well.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what to do. Now, honestly,
How many have spoken to this?
You.
Yes.
Him.
Are you the one who can sense spirits?
Possibly. Who asks?
I do. Where did that spirit we summoned go?
If you're wanting to know where the one that you decided to... Gone. A lot of its energy dissipated.
Gone. Just gone.
No. Gone from here. It's still very much out there. Somewhere.
Is it in this plane? Probably not if it just fucking left.
No, it's here. Just not anywhere near here.
I don't think we're getting it tonight. I don't think we should try to get it tonight.
Good luck. You won't be able to find it very easily.
Alright, don't go in the guild hall. Shit's on
Well, maybe they just tried to help you. Maybe I could have.
Not helpful. If anything, my spirit could decide that there was a breach of the terms of our contract.
Guess I'll just keep wandering around then, hoping it shows back up so I can kick its ass or it can kill me.
How do you speak to the... How do you speak to the...
Expressing things.
Well, listen, I'd rather be killed by it than be treated like I'm God insignificant.
People have told me they won't kill me because I'm a monster, because I hurt people, because of the things I cannot control. People have tried to kill me over disagreement. People have tried
exploding my ship just to take my life. People will continuously find reasons to hate me. Come on, that is the reality that being in this town has shown. So yeah, you live every day of your life for months on end, with people doing nothing but reminding you that you are on borrowed time, that you are sitting with your head under the executioner's axe.
It's done. That's fine.
Yep, a little bit cold in the city outside.
I don't think that's true. For example, her. I saw her get hurt, and you were so worried about her. And yet, easier. So, not everyone is your enemy.
I was worried because she's the reason I live. I have nothing else about her.
Well, then you can't say that every single person in this town is trying to kill you or trying to despise you or anything like that.
Enough. I've been told to my face that I should die. I've been told to my face I should have killed myself with the contract with them.
But you didn't, and you kept fighting.
People here. No, I just failed when I tried enough. And then I found one reason to stick around.
She doesn't want you dead. I don't think so, at least. I don't really know her. But, see, it's not true what you're saying. Some of us do care. I know that I'm just new and not really, I don't know much about people in general, but I don't want you dead, for example. My friends, they also...
That doesn't change the fact that you live every day knowing that there are people gunning for your death, that's always on the table. You get cold to the idea. Become numb. Sure, not everyone wants to be dead, but enough do who have the ability to do it. You don't get it. You don't have to spend every day looking over your shoulder wondering if tonight's the night. You don't have to spend every day thinking, am I going to wake up and find out that I hurt the people I care about?
You're able to tell when spirits are making contracts.
I'll leave that up to you. It's more of she just sees the spirit energy and the element of it.
When you're within sight, and this was a high roll, the spirit that you let free is making a deal right now, and you can see it pluming. Like smoke coming off it, rising into the air.
Can she tell what
It's
it is?
preparing a
You're
deal.
not seeing the whole picture. Maybe,
No.
maybe there's something else you can do.
Mm.
I know you're trying to do something, but whatever happened tonight, from what I understand, it was not your fault.
We have that we know of. Wash up on the floor.
Maybe. And then you can share those memories with me.
Guess we'll see if that day ever happens.
Like I said, it doesn't have to be whole days. Take 10 to 15 minutes to yourself. Enjoy the world. And then I shall, come back to you for a deal for your memories.
Priceless. Oh, goodness.
What did he try to offer you?
Hello. The secrets about his self as a spirit in exchange for my happy memories, and he didn't specify whether to view or take. So I'm assuming it wants to eat.
You are fortunate then that you probably did not accept that deal. Let me give you a piece of advice.
I know enough from storybooks to not accept deals from things beyond this realm. That always ends bad.
Let me give you a piece of advice then. If you want to make a deal with the spirit, if you want to make a contract, be as specific as possible. And do not agree until the terms are very detailed and laid out. For example, he gets to walk out here for 2 days. In return, I get his help in tracking down a spirit.
You talking about the lycanthrope spirit? I don't know. What is it? Is it like a fucking wolf, or is it...
I'll be quite honest, I don't entirely know.
I don't understand how this works.
I don't either. All I know was that it was a malevolent
that
spirit.
lady has... so we have one or two things sitting inside of Arona. Whatever the asshole that tried to talk to me like I was a little child that like stuck in Talia, or maybe is it wandering around. Whatever this damn tree clay spirit is, then the damn thing that's in the cave with the skull. Apparently is getting back up soon, so I guess we'll figure that out.
In regards to whatever it was that was there, I don't know what it was. All I know is that it was malevolent, corrupted, and very, very angry. No, whatever they were doing in the arena earlier.
Yeah, that's the direction. I can't explain everything. I just lost a lot of...
Oh, that's something different? Okay, it's not the werewolf.
No, it is. It's related to it.
Oh, Christ. I know it's an asshole, and it tried to talk to me like a child, and I told it off, so I don't think I'm on its nice list, maybe. No.
Allow me to explain.
You sure you should be talking right now? I think you should be sleeping.
I just wanted to get something cool. The air is much nicer out here than inside the med bay.
You want to be cooled down?
Hot, musty.
No, it's okay. I just need to be outside for a little bit, get some fresh air.
Yeah, you don't need hot, musty, iron-stained air. That's why I'm not inside anymore.
Yeah, it gets very warm, especially after all those procedures. Firstly, I'm sorry if you were offended at the use of the types of weapons that were in there, but I assure you, it wasn't meant to be an affront to you.
Oh, well, you're late. You could have killed that big spirit. That's tragic.
What? Allow me to explain. Since before I showed up here, Talia, the ship captain, had been cursed, where every time the full moon would emerge, she would turn into a lycanthrope or some kind of creature. It would indiscriminately attack everybody. Friends, foe, didn't matter. This had been consecutively happening without fail every time, and the injuries were starting to grow more and more. And the only way to sate the beast was for it to eat a heart, which would also then in turn cause it to grow stronger. This was our attempt to try and stop it before it got worse. This has been happening for months.
Is there like an exorcist? I don't think, does this count as a demon at this point?
At this point, it's very old, and by now it's probably consumed so many hearts that it's just beyond our depth. I thought it would be foolish to try and fight it, but I don't know. There's a lot of us, and...
Thought otherwise. What is Wolfric? He seemed to be the one to negotiate with it the first time.
Wolfric, yes. Wolfric and
Talia. They've learned its true name, and when you learn its true name, you're able to summon it to strike another deal. So they did.
Been alright here. I'm hearing something tell you that more shit happened or what's going on.
They're just explaining minor details that I don't know about.
Yeah, I heard about that. The whole thing that happening there. Just did anything happen more right now in the last
No.
10 minutes?
Oh, not really. Maybe it's
Alright.
floating around maniacally somewhere. I'm not very sure.
Oh, I get you. I get you.
I'm not going
Something's
outside
floating
tonight. I
around
know better.
maniacally.
Basically, yeah.
I'm sorry.
But yes, I'm very careful. My mind and my body are my own. The only thing I got left from my parents.
Good.
Bing. I'm very tired. I lost a lot of blood, but I did have something I'd like to briefly speak to you about. I'll be right back.
Don't trip. I don't want to patch you up again. Not today. A lot of people got injured. Just a rough night. I don't think I know who you are unless you're a long-term resident here.
Oh, no. I just got in this evening.
So I think it's about our own. This isn't Cynthia. Same model, it's just different name.
Curtis and Bert.
Don't know who they are, but
This is
welcome,
Jasmine.
All three of you to leave side, I guess. Bit of an odd welcome. It's a bit fucked up today. You probably have a better introduction tomorrow morning. A lot more friendly.
It has been certainly an intro. Everyone's very uptight. Very bad for
Oh yeah,
business in my regard.
6 people got maimed. Yeah.
Oh, you gotta hit it.
Well, I'm not really anybody important, but the best I can do is say hello, and my name's Hattern.
Zep.
Nice to meet you, Zep. There's gonna be a lot of people just to be names, a lot of things to learn. Only been 3 days.
If you need
You
me,
should go
I
to
will
the end
be
if you want
probably...
some. Yep, the end is
Yes,
over there.
the-
It's like the left-ish building. It shouldn't be too hard to find. Go past this big tree in the square. You should have yourself some temporary housing.
Fair enough. I'll make my way there. Oh, wait. If you do need me, I will probably be trying to make my business at the inn. I do tell fortunes.
I don't think I'll be that at my age. Pretty set in stone at this point.
But isn't that the fun of it, though? You never know what's always behind every door. I can help you see.
All that I need is to learn how to survive E-Day. That's been going fine so far. Whatever happens the next day is another trial to contend with.
Well, I can always help you look into that day. If you choose, ever choose. I'll take a little bit of fun.
Sometimes knowing too much is a problem. I think I'm happy being ignorant. At least for now.
There's a wisdom in that. Do you have interest in your future?
Say that again, apologies.
Yes, do you have interest in your future?
Not particularly. Not knowing, at least.
Not knowing. So another one who wishes to just simply be surprised by the next day it holds.
That is life in and of itself. Each day is a surprise.
I can't blame you for that. I can't blame you for that. But if you do ever wish to see it, never be afraid to knock on my door. I will be in the tavern. Zep.
Very well.
You never know what tomorrow can hold.
Interesting. If I ever get the urge, perhaps I will come and speak with you.
How do you get up there?
Have a good day.
You as well.
What? I can't. What?
How's it?
I need a seamstress.
Trying to fluff up.
He wants me to fly up there.
Trying to find something. Give me a second.
People are bloody fun.
I cannot jump that high. I'm a
Oh.
another land, sky, bird.
Hmm.
I mean, some of them are pretty smart as well.
Enjoying your sojourn out into town.
Oh, it's been delightful. Went to the bar and had a drink.
You're gonna be able to
And I got one of them for. When was the last time I went to a tavern?
Boba!
Maybe 120 years?
Quite a while indeed.
No, like, longer than that. I was here for about 50 years before I fell asleep. That was 100 years ago. Oh, it's fun. It's been fun.
I'm glad then.
People won't give me their memories, though, unfortunately. That's all I ask.
Memories are a precious thing.
Oh, they are,
They all
but you
came
know.
outside. Do you want your boba back? He just fell from.
Sometimes people will trade them for fun. Little bits of information.
You're not.
Mm.
I thought you were the captain. I thought they named you captain. Put you back down. I'm putting him down. I'm putting him down.
I believe I'm going to go for a rest for the rest of the night.
Take
If you
care
require me. You know where my floorboard is.
Indeed.
I assumed as much. I have to wait. What a pain.
I'm trying to find something specific. Where the fuck? Ooh. Shit. Where is it? There it is. Oh my god, that's what their name is? Okay. Okay. Sammy, are you over at Heaven's Reach right now? I know the lobby's supposed to be closing in a bit, so I was just wondering.
I feel like... I mean, your heart was also pumping like crazy.
Feels fine. Well, I can't really feel it at all. Probably fine.
Would you like some magic to calm you down? Are you feeling nervous?
I feel pretty calm. I mean, well, yeah, I feel calm enough. I mean, I am.
You are a fount of calmness. You are become calm.
I feel pretty calm.
Just chilling. Okay.
What else there's to do? I mean, whenever nobody's...
I wasn't gonna go. I was wanting to, but I think I'll just save myself for tomorrow for Stardust. So.
Don't figure that out yet. That's fine.
How about I take the two of you for tea and we have a talk?
I ate a peach.
A peach. A peach. After all day today.
Oh, jeez. Rain check on those drinks.
Well, we should probably get something for you. Maybe you have low blood
You
pressure.
seem unfortunately familiar with these things regarding today.
Thank
you.
Just a little bit, perhaps.
Very much for keeping us alive.
How coy. I mean, hey, whatever works. People in this town very rangy.
We're in your debt.
I guess oddity is the best word to use. Not a bad thing, but it's
I'm happy
varies and mysterious.
I'm glad to see you up and running now, so
Yeah.
thank you. Ooh, Collider's on the line.
Yes.
I'm glad that you're feeling better. Please rest up. How's the original one going too? You know, that wasn't a...
Good enough at that. Forward in the future.
Who's that? I saw that person earlier wandering around.
Which one?
Healed up by that point.
Nice to meet you.
That one.
Are you alright? You've got...
That one?
Sorry.
Who's in the forge right now? I have no idea.
Wonderful. More strange people for me to figure out.
Alright.
I don't want to hurt anybody.
I'm fine.
I must say that I'm fairly certain that the only reason
I've had
we're
it for
standing
years.
at all.
I won't overstay my welcome. Hopefully we don't have to deal with too much
I mean, there were a lot of
more
healers
calamities
present. It
this
was
week
weird magic going
Here's hoping,
before
right?
the fucking mayor gets elected.
I work over in the farm fields over there, so if you need anything, just let me know, alright?
I appreciate you guys helping me. Definitely.
Sorry, I'm not good at talking. You have a good night.
I'll do my best.
Have a pleasant night
I'm
yourself.
having memory problems lately. Sorry. It's no offense to you.
It's okay.
Smooth.
Right,
Do
right.
you mind if
yeah,
I join you?
Bastard.
That's up to them.
Take care of yourself, okay?
It's... I'd rather see it you two make it out okay after.
Evening. Jasmine, right?
Yeah.
I think you'll be happy to know that I planted those seeds for you not too long ago. They're already starting to sprout, so the soil here is good enough to hold them in place.
I'm
See
glad.
what she says, Chris.
We might not see leaves for the next couple days or so, but if you give it some time and if I can properly fertilize it, maybe if I asked one of the dryads, but we might be able to get something relatively soon.
How wonderful. I'll be sure to swing by tomorrow then.
Sure, I look forward to it then.
Appreciate the update, thank you.
Yeah, of course. Figured you'd like to know.
I would like to think that it's in my indomitable willpower that's keeping me on my feet.
This is a conversation not for me.
If you were not injured, I would kick back your leg right now.
Edmund.
Hello? Hey. Greetings. Hello. Evening. It's me, Edmund.
I'm bad.
Long story short, they look like walking corpses.
Oh, you guys look
Hey,
like
no, feel
absolute
free to-
shit. What the hell happened? Oh, right, the spirit.
Yes, it's fine now. Just
Find them fascinating. Or are you looking at the Captain Boba?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm more or less happy to see that you are all still alive. I mean, by the gods, you guys look like you died and went to hell and came back.
Mm-hmm.
I nearly felt like we took us. Quite nearly felt like we took a step into hell.
Well, if you guys need anything from me or over at the farm, let me know. Maybe I can start planting some herbs or I don't know, something to help.
yes, actually. Do you happen to supply apples?
Apples? What for?
Well, there's a certain hungry individual in town that I thought I would keep out of trouble by having a steady supply of apples on hand.
What exactly will apples...
I know exactly who you're talking about, and that tickles me quite well.
I'm thoroughly confused right now. What's happening?
I think she'd appreciate that one, actually.
I'm saying that correctly.
Leilani? Yeah.
And then I've been butchering that all day. But yes.
It's alright, Jerry.
Excuse me, man. We've yet to become acquainted. If I may ask your name.
Jasmine. And who might you be?
No family name? Just Jasmine?
Just Jasmine.
I see. Yulin Amok, former guild leader of the Wardens Guild main branch in the capital. Head of the political affairs branch and espionage branch. I'm called here on a favor from Wolfric to help with the political affairs of the town between the guild and the guard.
I see. A very important task indeed.
Yes, I suppose so. Regardless, it's hard to maintain relations without knowing the townsfolk. So, thank you.
Of course.
Now, please, do not let me keep you.
I'm more so waiting for them to finish their conversation more than anything. So, you weren't interrupting anything.
Ah, of course. Well, I need something of them as well.
Oh yeah. I guess they're gonna. What?
My leg has stopped working. And my arm. And most of my... Before we go, I just go into one last thing before I go.
Oh, do you know my name? That is creepy as hell.
It's my job to know things about people. However,
Alright,
there's
One more moment,
a
miss.
minor question I need to ask.
I didn't catch your
You're no
name,
longer
actually.
wearing armor. Is that
Jasmine.
your occupation?
Take your time.
I took a leave of absence for an extended
always
period of
calls.
time to recollect myself.
Be right with you here.
Going back under the
It's quite alright.
Be with you shortly.
We'll have to update your file. Thank you.
File. What? Who are you? What?
Yulin Amok, former guild leader of the branch location in the capital.
of the Political Affairs Branch and...
Say your
I'm
name
here
again. I'm
on
sorry,
a...
I missed that first part.
Yulin Amak.
Yulin Amak. Oh, thank you. Okay, just wanted to make sure about that.
There's nothing to worry about. I'm here on a favor from Wolford to aiding the political affairs between the guild and the guard and whatever may result.
And where are you from exactly?
Is this Cynthia? Nope.
I'm from everywhere. And that.
Twins are gonna be teaching Cynthia stuff. I'm down for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be down for it tomorrow. No, this is Jasmine. Utilizing the same model as Cynthia. This is Jasmine. She is a kitsune. In this world, I wrote the lore for the kitsune. When I brought her in. But she is a, to put it succinctly, she's a traveler. She's an adventurer too. Not necessarily an adventurer, but she does like to go on adventure. She travels around and collects stories. And since you were here a little bit ago, she noted something particular about her. She is a lore keeper. Kitsune, when they become of age, they can choose. Many of them will choose to become. They'll go out and have goals. Those of which who go out and observe the world and observe events as they happen, and they preserve them. They write them down into stories. Those kitsune are called lore keepers. My DMs right now. Who ith pingeth me? Who dat? What am I gonna do?
Things are still happening. It's just a long day. That's all.
Yeah, it's consistently, it's getting kind of tiresome. I don't think I haven't been able to get a good night's sleep.
You want to talk about it? Or not really?
No, the only thing I want is my daughter back.
Is Melody? Is that what this is? I know that's the person that didn't come back.
Yeah. Melody Dreadmore. I miss her a lot too.
Good lady. She's fantastic.
Alright then.
Go home.
I'll sort the rest of that out later.
apologies for the wait, Jasmine.
It's quite alright.
Sounds wonderful.
Hello.
Hello.
They're new to town.
Oh, I'm aware. Shall we?
Would you care for one
Either
more for
way.
tea?
Dreamcatcher.
Offered myself more so as a healer, and I was going to try to relegate myself to backline duties to assist
I'm jealous of the love that wasn't here.
Sure, do you want the spice? I can.
When they're
something
doing,
calmer
when
if
there's
you
someone's
want to settle down.
display, my common sense doesn't care that there's a body, it cares that there's a hole in the body. So then I see inside the body and
Hello.
get the wish was
Could
where-
I get 3 mugs of hot water, please? For tea.
Hot water.
So then do you,
Okay.
do you still like?
Oh, for tea?
Yes,
That
please.
means I can't flavor it.
Do you
Alright.
just like feel it? You feel it or you see it? Or how's,
Bane.
how's that work?
If you could, would you be able to repair my armor and make it ready to pick up in relative order?
Very sickening.
Place it in the blacksmith. I'll work on it over the night.
We've been in town for a few days now, and I haven't had a chance to go into the.
I'm sorry.
But he can't take it.
Don't mean to disturb you.
You're good.
You'd be surprised.
I
Just
would
put it
not be
there. I'll get it
surprised.
done.
Look
I
at
always
you.
do.
Second time.
All right.
I've known you for 3 days, and 2 of them
Thank you,
you've
friend.
been on the ground, bleeding out, nearly dying.
You're good.
Yes, yes, yes.
You should try not doing that. Some
Those
people kind of
two
like
have
you.
been injured
Some.
both times.
I can't say everyone.
Thank you kindly.
That'll be 6 copper.
Maybe it's a
There you go.
coincidence. Maybe
Thank you.
it's a bad omen. If it happens tomorrow, it's more
Us
than
having a
a
favorite
coincidence.
opinion?
They're just walking
Did
names.
did your guards catch you up with whatever's happening? I've heard so many different stories and tellings, and I'm a bit worried.
You seen the
Apparently, Terry and a couple of the other guards I had.
Travel in with it. Fairly, but yeah, I can see
The
that.
guild. I'm assuming.
I would
I'm
hope
just
not.
fishing for Sam.
They have supposedly predicted future.
I would hope not.
Pretty good.
You two are in no condition.
He did one of those for me for free.
What ifs? You guys truly are like best of friends, both getting hurt over and over again. The same incident at the same time, and even lying in
Where
the
did
same
I
bed.
leave that?
Still a little bomb, actually.
They've been through it.
There it is.
We can be in the same room. We can be in the same room together in the beginning.
Hot-headed,
Always
abrasive.
had, yes, hoity-toity officer's daughter is what I called you initially.
Yes, and it's not those bilge rat as far as I think, or gutter rat. I think was my initial thinking. It's not
At
those
least
gutter
I feel
rats.
original. Fuddy-duddy gods with no brains.
Something to that effect. Oh, hold on, I'll pull up another seat.
Thank you. I wish. I need to get sleep. Okay. I'll return your key later. Bye-bye.
Just so that I'm not obliterating the disguise out of character, would he recognize that this is the same person that was in the courtyard? He does have a major strength in investigation and putting together details.
And she has a minor, so he would be the one to catch on at first.
Let's go ahead and say yes.
All right.
And you will have seen her put tea leaves in each of the vials.
Holy shit, is that Latia?
Where?
Oh my god. I thought we were worlds apart. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
The pun was percolating in the back of my mind. I was this close. So close to making that pun.
But have you seen a lotus flower? Anyways.
Well, this is a grand old reunion. I mean, sorry, what? Anyways.
Yes, it's a fever dream we're all having.
Nightmare. Anyways, go.
A stunning tea from my homeland. Perfect for calming one down. As you can attest.
It's a different blend than what you used earlier. Yes.
Different varieties, yes. So.
You look different without the mask, but recognizable.
I thought something looked familiar.
Simple trick of the mind.
Thanks, Mama. Didn't need anybody to reach. That includes you.
I think you know the question of which I want to ask, but I will ask it all the same just to put it out there. What were you trying to do?
I can only speak to what I think
Thank you,
they
Boba.
were attempting to do. Well, in that case, we'll share this one.
Ooh.
I can only speak to what we were attempting to do in the midst of that. But if you can fill in the blanks, I would be much obliged.
I only know
Erebos
part of the picture.
requested
Sorry.
that Phoenix be involved in the situation.
Monster Hunter apparently would have the nerve and the knowledge to
Deal with a creature like that. An entity, I suppose.
Noting that this could potentially be a danger to the town. And given Phoenix's prowess, was potentially allowing for him to make amends for the other day, we worked with the magistrate to allow for him to participate, the condition being that the two of us would supervise. We didn't want to stick our necks where it wasn't needed,
So we were mostly support role.
I see.
We were to drag back wounded, make sure nobody that was doing the healing got hurt.
while the main group slayed the beast. Something about
Support the
killing it and then
auxiliary
vanishing.
forces and support.
We were informed it was some sort of greater dark spirit. And that it was the same one that had contracted to Talia.
And that's directly tied to apparently lycanthropy and things like that.
Erebos was confident
That with the combined forces that he had assembled, that they would be able to kill it.
Despite that, even with the additions that we brought, we almost nearly died.
So I saw when I came back into the building.
Our purview was to make
Whatever
sure that
that
the town
was.
was safe and it didn't spill out. And we keep an eye on Phoenix. We informed the guards outside to ensure that individuals out here had some idea that something was going on and to expect a wounded, or even to flee if necessary.
And above all else, don't interfere with what is going on inside, for the safety.
Beyond that, we couldn't stop them from undertaking it. Not exactly our purview, and... frankly, I don't think the guards have the force of arms to stop the guild from doing something foolish if they wanted to. So it was a better position to supervise and ensure that things were safe.
So it seemed.
Safe as they could be. When you're fighting a monster like that.
I have fought a little war, and I've never seen anything close to that. Each of its strikes, its blows were bone-shattering. I was like a paper toy to it.
Mm-hmm. And given what I felt, I'm not surprised. That is something that should not be allowed to live. And I do not say those words lightly.
So, Miss Jasmine, we enlighten you. Would you care to enlighten us?
Indulge us?
You've earned that much, at least. When you... Well, I say you. I should be more specific. When this group decided to undergo this particular plan, I felt, rather than saw, what was going to happen, or what was planning to happen. I felt anger, darkness, corruption, a spirit that should not be on this plane. Fear, and a weapon that should never, ever exist.
Weapon? What weapon?
A weapon built to do one thing and one thing only. To kill and destroy a spirit.
That...
Ah.
So,
we only know the legal definition. What is it, really?
something that should never exist. Something that was outlawed.
And under the threat of death, should you be caught with it, legally.
Or worse.
If I don't do, I mean, it was a lot better before. It was a lot better beforehand. Beforehand, I only got about 1 hour.
Are these still
of rest.
tainted?
The rest was more worrying and just working, planning everything.
Depends on how you treated it, how it was applied.
Was supplied it as a tincture and oil weapon.
This is normal for old things.
Can remove it, yes. But you need to do so very carefully.
One of the perks that comes with living in Leafside, especially when you get so many people you care about. Kind of just end up exploding after a while, but it's the way it is.
And let me say...
These are things outside of my...
You have a restful night as well.
These are outside of my depth. Frankly, I don't think we entirely knew what we were dealing with from the moment we walked in there. but we were handed a weapon that could keep people safe.
And that was
I
our own
apologize for
goal.
I apologize for my callousness earlier. And I am certainly not intending to make anybody uncomfortable.
I understand. Better than you think.
Evening.
Those
These need to be locked away then, until we can figure out a way to deal
Your
with them.
night's going well. I've had a little bit. Unless that was your future.
It is not often It is not often I find this weapon around. And when I do, I make sure to destroy it.
That's not how it works.
Oh. Is this like something you sign up for? Or is it
This is something that
I was more born with it, I guess you would say.
So it just doesn't work when it comes
can
to you?
cause so much irreparable damage.
Pretty much. No other way of putting it.
It is to my understanding that spirits are things that are not meant to be destroyed then. Yes.
Spirits, in my eyes,
It's only been a few days since I broke in, so.
are beings to be treated with respect. Not bow down to them, but treat them as equals.
Here that I could accommodate if I stay.
Yes.
To harm a spirit is one of the worst things you can do, in my eyes.
They're upstairs, yeah. The one on the left immediately should be okay.
Then, I pose the question then.
Not heading out yet.
Does that mean any spirits?
Over there hoping to pull in a sucker. I joke.
Oh. You should keep
There are exceptions.
Thank you.
This
You went
one.
ahead from this one. Arrogance, malice, a air of complete authoritative position that they felt that they were entirely entitled to everything they wanted, and whatever they wished, they would get no matter what.
This pertains my rates.
And that fight we had
Yeah,
was something more of a
I've partaken a bit.
humor.
I've also been scammed.
I do not think we sufficiently heard that theme. They gave us 5 minutes to do the best we could.
Minimum, I've learned.
And in 5 minutes, it just passed.
You did
Laughing.
damage to it.
I was always told.
You did damage to it. That I can tell you.
Oh, it's a big shield. It, you get paid less because it's a big
Is it still a threat? Yes. Will it come back anytime soon? Probably not anytime soon, but it will come back eventually. You dealt a good blow to it. A lot of its energy was dispersed.
8 copper.
Thank you, Uncle. You mind if I just
But did
say
you
one
kill
thing?
it? No.
Is there any free ones, actually?
Did you banish it? No.
No, I paid for the ale, I didn't pay for a room.
You're thinking of
It's still out there.
Yes.
Yeah, Kurt.
And it will return in time, more than likely.
Right. Here's the key.
Oh, okay.
And
We have to be equipped to deal with these things.
not the first
These
one
threats to the lead side.
So second on the left.
Yes.
This key should open it. Alright.
So I
We're not
gather
equipped
that's
to
why
do
we're
that.
having a conversation then, given the nature of this entity. And this weapon. And not the fact that you're trying to take them from us.
Finding somewhere that doesn't throw me.
Believe me, that was an idea. But no, I'd rather.
And it ended up here. With the
Doing a rash action like that
potions and
would not get me
someone named
anywhere.
Alexander. They're like a tall tiger. I think they have some fluffy
That would
ears
give a
and
good
things.
reaction.
But they've
I will be
been
plain.
in our place for the last few days.
This blade is my pride and joy. It's the only thing I have left of my dad's, and I will not part with it.
But
I understand.
I mean, I'm here now, and I haven't been tossed
The blade
out of
itself
Vermont
isn't the
yet,
problem.
so
It's what you put on the blade.
I'm staying for a while.
That's the problem.
Apologies. I'm from Astana, so I know some Trevor, but I don't know.
Practical part of my mind
I've also heard this.
tells me that getting rid of such a weapon,
never really been told
when such a
either.
threat still exists out there, would be foolish.
There was a tall lady who called me a kobold.
However, I can understand.
There was a guard who
That
called me like a
all
dragon.
spirits are like that, and to be walking around with such an anathema.
I don't know.
You're doing the courtesy
So
of
you claim
talking to
fate.
us.
Yeah.
Others might not be so polite.
I am aware. And believe me, I have met many such individuals in my travels.
True. I've never really been much to read as much as just taste what the book would be like, but
I reach out
Suggestions,
to you.
then.
In your case, you wish to continue using this weapon.
yeah. Truly.
Am I in the right mind of yours as well?
This axe has seen me through a lot, but a weapon is a weapon. In my eyes.
I don't know how you'll do it.
However, I do not fault other perspectives.
I got my
Mine can be locked away until such time that it's needed.
It's all about
I
have no problems with that.
I can provide a mixture to clean it, if you so choose. That still doesn't solve the problem of the source of it.
The source.
Hmm.
You mean the vial?
If you're worried about the
that Ambrose
source,
had?
Yes,
it's been exhausted.
I see.
Every weapon coated with it was. That was the entire amount.
I see.
Oh, do you need me to? Do you need me to show you it around? I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, but I don't mind. I think Bing expects me to do it.
What is it, really?
Death
Much to be hired before.
to a being from another world. A mint of control.
Oh, yeah, you're first.
A mint tool of fear. A way to force something to obey your whim. Doesn't obey you, threaten to kill it. Doesn't follow your contract, it breaks the terms. Threaten to kill it. You destroy a spirit, you destroy its very essence. This isn't just banishment back to their planes. This is full-on
It's
eradication.
eradication.
Yes.
Wait, no, I just hold that person at that one. No, I can't.
Complete utter death of a being that is not of our plane.
Is eradication preferable to banishment in the case of this thing?
As I said, there are exceptions. This is one of them, and I would agree with it, in its use for this one, and this one only for now.
I swore to use my blade as a tool to protect people and avoid what I can. I would not slay an innocent, and not be the man or spirit.
And I believe you. I would believe him as well. But I do not know the rest of them. I do not know what they wish to do, nor what they will attempt to do. And whether or not they understand the full extent of this weapon, I do not know. But this Erebos definitely seems to. And it is for him that I have a concern with. And I've already had proof that he is not stable of mind.
That.
I can get out with that one.
Yeah, they seemed fine. I mean, we both were thrown against the wall at a very high speed.
Oh my. How hard are you?
The greater concern then is where he got it.
There's a crystal cave.
And if he can get
and if
more.
you touch or lick the crystals,
Right.
they explode.
Part
Not
of it, yes.
harvested, right?
Got it.
But that wasn't it.
My other concern is what will he do
Back
next
of
with
the
it.
cave, there was a big
He
circular
seemed very bent on destroying the spirit.
barrier.
That's fine. I don't have a
Barrier,
problem
not
with
do not
that.
touch, not fuck off. It
My problem
very
is if he
much-
tries to
we
turn his
touched
attention
it,
to other
it blew
ones.
us against the wall. I shattered my arm. They broke their neck.
Within this town at the very least.
A little more than
And I
meets
know
the
there's a
eye.
number of them in living in this town.
Tried to walk out of the cave, and then a big
Spirit.
werewolf appeared, and I almost
You met one, actually.
and we got carried back.
Like a werewolf or?
I believe you did. I could be mistaken. The owl tree-like creature.
I don't know who it is.
That.
They did not tell me.
Thought that
That-
didn't look
Bolted into
quite.
the cave, and they're like, I heard
Spirits come in all shapes and sizes and different forms.
the heavens out of me.
He is a spirit of clay.
I guess they must be someone in town.
I
There's also
see.
a vampire, apparently.
Stranger things.
Yeah, I mean, strange for me that there's so much like dark affinity.
I suppose that's a burden we'll have to bear.
There used to be
Indeed.
Add it to the pile.
I come from a star we have of the wind.
But I appreciate you bringing this concern to us.
It's not the city. I just
And we'll endeavor to do everything we can to make sure that this does not fall into the wrong hands. You have my word on that.
So there's a really cold place up here.
I will hold you
Likewise.
to that.
Hot place kind of below.
My word on my word
somewhere the upper middle.
on both me and my honor.
Oh, is that where Linnell is?
I didn't crawl out of hell to go back on my word now.
It's a little bit more towards if Linnell's here, goes a little.
I've lived long enough to know.
Region, or is it a different region?
Kind of close regions, yes.
And I know the two of you speak the truth.
I was going to feel embarrassed if I was from Linnell and then I didn't know.
No, Astana's its own region. So.
Ultimately, we want to make sure we're prepared to defend what we can here. I don't want to have the stone turn into what we went one away from.
Never really paid attention, so.
I heard a little bit of that when I
It's
came
clear we're
down
not
and found
prepared.
you.
And besides all the lightning.
Yeah.
Very volatile place where I came from.
To regale you with the entire tale of Vargas tonight, but
Tale from another time.
just know that we know what it's like, intimately,
It's fine. I should
when
enjoy
corruption
myself
takes hold of a city.
passing out.
And I have seen it firsthand, time and time again.
I have not.
I've lived.
So you know that we can never let it happen again.
Complimentary room service.
I know.
Ever.
Thank you so much.
You want something
I've lived long
sweet?
enough to know
We
that.
have nachos, we have some sweets, little like pastries, and we have some fish. And some fried fish.
I'll take a piece.
I will say this.
It's been a long day.
If you need help dealing with spirits, talking to them, understanding them, finding them, and in a situation such as this one, come find me.
I'll keep that in mind. If there's a way that we could make... Yes.
They're quite good. I'm gonna get myself a drink, actually.
And we have and we only wish to make amends for what rounds we have written at this point. Or to be able to build bridges between any situation if it involves them would be for the better. And let it fall into chaos.
I will tell you this. That coating, that weapon, they can feel it. They know when it is in use.
Amigo table
And I know as well.
Not to interrupt, but is there anything I can get for the table? Any more hot water or food?
No, I think we're quite alright.
That's
Also,
fine.
thank you
Ah,
kindly.
Making sure.
That's how I found the other spirit. Cowering in fear, because he felt it.
The one we fought. Would you be able to track it?
Yes? It's far away from here already. Difficult, but yes.
Who are you drawing for? Yourself? Or... Well, I guess you can't do that, right?
It's a challenge for another day.
Indeed.
Yeah.
It's always good to get familiar with one's tarot.
I can settle up.
Sometimes they have a mind of their own.
Bit of a windfall from Otto.
And you two definitely get some rest.
Interesting.
Yes, well.
As much as we can.
So much for that.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Well, it begins upstairs, but often for the barracks is still open.
I'll go need to drop off my armor real quick.
Yes.
It's been about now. I'll be back.
I think I need to settle up with both of you.
Yes.
Food and drinks there. How much
Oh.
do I owe?
The water was already paid for. The food?
2 nachos.
I believe that is 9 copper.
Thanks for staying open late. It's down 20.
Appreciate it. Stay safe. Guard. I'm unsure. We haven't really met.
Tyrion the Duke.
Oh. Nezor.
I believe we've been acquainted, but I don't think I gave you much.
Tarot.
As you can see, the history of my body.
We all bear scars.
Why not?
In one way or another.
Fair enough.
Some far deeper than you want.
Indeed.
Some that go beyond physical.
Puts a smile on hiding something inside, often a sadness. Sometimes we wear masks of smiles to cover them. The shame, the pain. Different terms for it.
Fascinating. And what does that hold for the
And so long as I stand, so long as he stands, I will happily raise my blade in defense of those I care for and those I'm charged with.
I believe it.
If it means keeping you all safe, I think that's a fate that I could bear.
Have a good night, Mr. Tyrion.
To you both as well.
Would you like your future read?
Hello. Hi.
This one seems to be doing tarot.
Don't
It's your choice.
Don't know.
Don't know what tarot is.
Yes.
There's thinking that the cards, fate, things are predestined to happen. So, the drawing of the card determines what might happen. Representation.
When you're feeling better one of these days,
Some people believe it.
I'd like to spar you. I want to see your resolve.
If you're interested to see what you
Very well then.
you could give it
Should I get months I recover? I shall happily do that.
I look forward to it.
Think on it. Maybe another night.
My office is always open.
As long as the drinks are flowing, eh? Good night, you two.
Good night.
Well,
I'm done with my meal.
you cleaned up well.
It's about time.
Meanwhile, I'm practically wearing tatters still.
It's been a while since I guess, dressed down.
Stay safe.
So much hope that if she really does believe that everyone's out to get her, then I think it's
assure
her
you
own
all the information
short-sightedness
that-
or disbelief or unwillingness to see.
I don't like
It's almost a little
Otto.
selfish to me. Could we have
Oh.
Haven't
seen him today.
Didn't care? We
Indeed.
You do not possess. Forget
Ah, the moon.
everything leading up to this point.
Bologna
Guild
toast.
master. The
Anyhow,
guild
it's a pleasure to meet
master.
you, and it is great
A
that
sign.
you've recovered from your
on the
coma
line
after the
with
Marin
her,
incident.
because if they don't achieve their goal, she's gone, and he's gone too. That's part of the deal.
I understand this, but does she? Maybe you should tell her this. This honesty that you're actually giving me. You're giving me your honest words.
Mr. Otto, I understand that
I'll bid you all a pleasant night then.
You as well.
To you as well.
But at least you're not giving up on her. At least you're saying something
I
to help,
understand that
right?
we work in similar natures, similar fields. So, if you would
Did
not
people take
mind,
the
I
lanterns
would
off your
prefer
face?
that we
That's not
work
really
together
fair.
sometime. In particular, you could provide me with
You got me.
Shit.
Huh.
you. Oh.
How did you get in my room?
What? This was my.
Did I somehow
Might just be
activate the
a
wrong
out of
one?
character confusion.
Hold
it just
on.
might. It might.
No, I am at the right door. Okay.
It might just be an out of character confusion.
Okay.
I'd assume we'd have different rooms.
Okay, fair enough. I was just like, wait a minute, I wasn't expecting this.
Is it? Do both of the doors go to the same?
I don't think.
Which door did you go in?
No, it's the middle door, right?
Yeah, the middle door was Jasmine's. Yeah.
Yep. I was given this room like 2 days ago as another character, as well. So I think it's just an out of character thing.
Okay. All right. Well.
Yeah.
Oh, that just happened.
Why?
Okay.
How you doing?
I'll just. That didn't happen. Fuck's sake. Fucking Christ. Fucking hell.
And I can see in the dark without.
You could
know,
say it's the
being-
veil, but I think it's just how the map is
That
designed.
too? So you and I head over, and then
Yeah.
we're gonna be like,
I don't think there's
I'm not going to
let's
say
keep
the most
moving.
out of reason.
It's not like this
Get out of the
first
area.
story. You know, this is just.
Oh, yeah,
you know,
yeah.
And I'm gonna work on the bone stuff.
They're just sort of
One
It'd be
noticeable
different if it
thing,
was
you're
like,
still with,
yeah, because then
obviously,
you
I
would have
assume you
some.
are.
Then you would. I think we'd customize it
While
for some
going
nights.
through the bones, she pulls
Yeah,
out
that
a
was a
very
session for you,
big
Sue.
large.
Oh, that was a spicy session and a half. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely was.
Oh, I walked into some shit.
Yeah, welcome to
I've only
Wardens.
had one sentence with you, and I don't even know what the hell's going on.
just letting you know that you witnessed that.
I gotta thank Ames for that one. Like, holy shit.
Later, I swear.
Yeah, I only sort of mostly know, like at best.
Yeah, I did hear you something about like dark spirit,
just
and
went
it
in
makes you
and
feel
started
very
helping
fucking
with
weird and
medical
strange.
process.
It's the only thing I heard, but
Yep.
also after a while, seeing you like in character sort of crumble a little bit. But also like, oh, there's blood on the other side. Oh, there's knocking on the other side. I'm like, Bing's like, no, fuck this. I'm getting the ladder. I'm going in from the side.
Jasmine got in through an open window on the left side of the door.
That's
It was on the
valid. That's
yeah,
very
it was on the
valid.
second floor. She's just like, I can easily get up there. I can climb that.
Front and back. Oh yeah, nice.
Oh god.
God.
Yeah, she stumbled in just before they started that, and she's just like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Just leave them well enough alone, you know. They barricade the doors, you know.
Have you learned which ones are the
Not
upside
a
down?
good reason, you know.
Oh, there was a good reason. Here's the thing.
No, it was
Jasmine got key information regarding 3 things that was going on inside that place.
No, I know, me neither. It's fine.
All 3 of them. All 3 of them trigger something for her.
You look like a crazy weirdo.
She was going in there regardless.
God.
The only reason she didn't stay is because they had a roll done, and it was low. It was below the threshold of which I was gonna let her go. Like if it passed the threshold, she was gonna stay, and probably gotten severely injured out of it. But it was the roll was low enough, and she's just okay. I'm leaving. You know, I don't want to leave. But at the same time, I'm quite literally being forced out. So she's just like, okay.
What's up, nerd?
Hi, cute bitch.
I love playing in infirmary. I just get to talk about shit. It's great.
Oh, you're still here.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was wondering. It's just like, what the fuck is this guy doing here? And I was just like, oh, it's this guy, right? Okay. Also, thank you for that, by the way, Ames.
It made sense.
Oh yeah, and it led to some really good shit. Let me put my earmuffs on. No, yeah, she she went, you know, you saw the whole thing where it's like she went into the arena and she's just like, oh, okay, what are you doing? Why do you have these weapons? Why do you have this coating on? What the fuck are you doing? She's just like, she so wanted to stay and like see what the fuck was going on, but it's like I had the roll done. I was just like, it was low enough. I was like, okay, she's leaving. Yep.
I was a little busy at the time, but I was trying to give you the extra prompt about the other spirits.
About Clay?
I like how Garg came in. It was like,
yeah, because there were two. Because of course there were two spirits.
Yeah.
And a load of people with spirit shines walked into like the place where the spirit is from.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously it would be really, really scared, you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it worked out on that end. I wasn't expecting to have her make a contract with it, but at the same time, it's just like, you know what? Fuck it. The details worked out enough, and I was just like, he gets 2 days of freedom. She gets his help for 2 days. That's it. You know, she gets his help in tracking down the spirit.
Yeah.
So it's not detrimental to both of them. It's beneficial. So.
And he's spending his 2 days trying to make more contracts.
Yep. Chaos. We love it.
Release the spirit on the town.
He comes up to her. He's just like, yeah. It's like it's so wonderful going around town, and I've been trying to get people to make contracts. She's just like, you cheeky little bitch. But she's just like, you know what? You do you. If people make these contracts without understanding them, you know, that's on you. You know, she can't necessarily do anything
Spirit
about
contracts.
that. Yeah, she can't necessarily do anything about that.
The bane of the town.
Yeah. And then had a very big talk with Coyote and OSL. I don't know if you saw any of that.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, she was.
Okay, I really am gonna take this headset off now because I'm tired.
Yeah. Go on.
Tired. My voice is going. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Thank you for the fun tonight.
Getting involved in that situation with the spirit, things that like he could activate out more. Like it's just like you realize he needs to get Melody back. But she's just at the
It seemed like they were all going for you.
They were. They still were.
I got to see. Oh yeah, I got spicy shit, and I got the seed information. I'm happy. She's just like.
I'm just going around checking with everyone real quick. So I'll get back to you in a second.
Okay. Trashed my home. They police raided my house.
Oh my god! Did they? What the fuck?
Yeah, I heard 3 barrels of bodies got stolen. What the fucking shit?
Oh yeah, that was me and Kappa. Smiles.
They came to me and blamed me for that shit.
Why?
They're like the only thing we're looking for 3 barrels of decapitated bodies or something. And the only information that we have to go on is it was a light-haired woman wearing leather boots. And I'm just like, huh. Nope. I have lilac hair.
So they said blonde was the one I heard.
Oh my god. Whoa.
Yeah, what happened with that, essentially, Monty is a necromancer and she's trying to learn necromancy for good reasons, to defeat elf, etc., etc. And she's been telling people bit by bit, and she got permission from Apex's guard, actually, to take one of the bandit bodies, because they were going to burn it anyway.
Right.
A bandit.
Yeah.
They accepted. So Monty took that up into the mountains and buried it to keep it away from predators. And then she came home to 2 barrels full of human remains because Talia dug up 8 graves and put them in her house because Monty has been letting Talia stay in her house. So Monty panicked a bit because she had just told people I'm a necromancer, and now she's just like, oh god, they're going to immediately blame me for this. Nobody's gonna trust me ever again. So in her panic, she hid the bodies up in the mountains with Talia.
God damn it, Esso.
And for the whole day, she's been lying. I mean, she's only kind of lying. She has said very firmly, "I did not take the bodies," and she's not lying when she says that. She did not. She did cover up a crime, though.
Nice.
Oh, glitch.
Yeah.
None of that talk or anything was like too far, right? Like nothing kind of got weird or
It's
anything.
fine.
All good. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm very open to this kind of stuff, so don't worry about it.
I go in.
I double, triple check these kind of things all the time because I'm always like, I don't want you guys to feel uncomfortable with anything.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, thank you for checking.
Also, just god damn it, Esso. Just god damn it, Esso.
Look, okay, first off, he didn't know how to process any of the things he felt while talking to them. So he was just like, I'm just going to have sex with someone tonight and just
I see.
my brain off.
Hi Flynn, thank you for the raid. I hope you had
good
good time. I hope you had a good time. No, it's just fucking funny. I go into the room and it's just like Jasmine just goes into the room and she's just like, what the fuck? I was like, how the hell did this happen? What the fuck?
Look. I want you to know that there was like a literal moment where like with the way that they were sitting and how the fact that I'm kind of like smaller than I was sitting, they're literally just like sitting there looking and like their little like things are radiating above them and the stars are in the sky and I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
This is gorgeous. What the hell?
I ended up romancing a top today, and I won.
There you go.
You caught me fucking off guard.
See ya.
I was just like, cause it's always just like me to them, and then I do all the talking, and they're like, oh. I'm like, okay, but then you like immediately bounced back, and I was like, oh no, competition.
Oh, since we're out,
that's the bigger lion.
I'm very competitive, and I'm so.
Character. Yeah, that'd be fun.
Hey, under fucking stood.
On another topic, yay, shared trauma.
Yay! Trauma! Woo! Fuck yeah!
Which reminds me, if I ever get to go to you for clothing, I forgot that I actually had this avatar and I never really got to use it, but.
Oh shit! God damn, he pretty.
You shouldn't be able to make armor bits, but you could probably make a super pants. Oh yeah. Money, I'm probably actually use these glow crystals out on the beach to make some kind of glowing fabric.
Yeah, this is more or less whenever I actually kind of get to really start doing artificer things, because honestly, I would just make the shoulder pads.
Nice.
I look so fun. It was great. Character, he's great.
Yeah, I had one hell of a time. Holy shit. I got a lot of spice going
I
on.
didn't want to look into anything, but like I saw, I was like, I love moths, so this is already a W. We'll just see where it goes, and I complimented you, and I was like, alright, just go ahead and tell me that someone's taken you. Go ahead. I'll shut up and go away. And then you just kind of were like, oh, well, thank you. And I'm like, oh. Opportunity.
The funniest thing about Monty, she, how do I put this? She's only like 40 years old, or 30, sorry. But in human years, she'd be closer to 60. She's
You.
essentially. Monty's only tend to live for 40 years.
Ah, perfect.
Or at least insects.
Do this to me.
What did I ever do to you?
But because she's old, she can't help
Your
but
weaponized
say,
cuteness.
This is almost borderline a wonderful character flaw or quirk. That if a attractive young man compliments her, then
My
she gets
fucking
very
god.
flattered, very
Yep,
joyful,
weaponized
very
cuteness.
flirty.
I did a thing. I helped
She likes being complimented by attractive people. Because if they're complimenting her, then she's doing something right.
I can barely understand what you're saying if you're saying anything.
No one can understand what he's saying normally.
Fair enough.
Just funnies after all.
Yep.
Okay, shit. That's just a model.
It's the model lighting, yeah.
Did you have fun?
So if people like that, and that was something I knew coming into this, and that was going to be a problem.
Yeah.
I did. It was awesome.
Make things happen.
Was it good?
I was just wordsmithing people the whole night.
Ah, so this is what I missed.
Yeah.
Ah, so this is what I missed. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fucking hell, that's cool as shit.
That's terrifying as shit.
Biggs, I had a lot of fun animating this all.
I can tell.
And like I was like, they want to fuck around and find out what the spirit that is like has existed for thousands of years and has been stockpiling power that whole time. Sure.
You know, it's a good thing I wasn't there.
Why not, right?
You know, it's a good thing I wasn't there for that. I walked in on this before they summoned this fucker, and I left beforehand. I was just like, all right.
That's the kind of thing that one-taps me.
Yeah.
When it shoots, the snake mouth like it opens too.
Oh jeez.
Oh, it's cool as fuck. That's cool as shit.
My favorite thing that happened during the very start. So any of this happened. The guards were like, "Oh, hey, Monty, we're about to do something in the guild house that, you know, it could be a little dangerous.
A little.
Can you make sure to inform medical staff ahead of time?" And then we go in there, and everyone's like dying, like actually.
It's perfect.
Yep.
It takes that art that you draw. Like I remember when you posted that where it's like Monty and she's like all panicked with blood on her hands and shit. It's like, yeah, that looks like a daily occurrence now.
Yeah.
There you go, Westo.
She was just surprised.
You got two swords
coming
too?
home to more bodies.
Jasmine does not technically have two swords. This is the metaverse variant of her. So she used a metaverse character before I used this model for Wardens, but she just got this one
I feel
Sunday.
that.
Yeah.
It's actually good though. I got work tomorrow, so I'm gonna go ahead and hop off for the night.
Okay.
You guys take care.
See ya.
It was so scary when you jumped over the thing, and I was like,
Oh yeah, no, I looked at where you guys were setting up all those spears and shields, and I was just like, dude, I could clear that fence with a jump. Oh, this is so
I
bad.
felt special because I had never gotten to imbue anything with magic before, and I was like, I can't do this thing.
I'll just use that as a reason to like.
To do damage in the fight since you were imbuing other people's weapons. That was like really helpful.
Man, you just had to use something to fuck with my character. God damn it.
Gallo had a clear order of operations as soon as he saw everyone around there. He just looked around, went, Ophelia's the one I kill first because that'll make Talia really sad and I'm a sadistic motherfucker. Then I go for the healers and then everyone else dies.
I didn't say that. Oh gosh.
He's such a fucking cold motherfucker. It's so messed up.
Alright, I haven't made dinner, so I'm gonna go
Yeah,
do that.
she
I'm gonna eat food.
kind of knows your general direction of where you went.
See you guys later.
Will you be up for a while, or are you gonna just go to bed?
So, take care.
Yeah, I'll be home.
Bye.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Garg.
Oh, that's what showed up. Gross.
How you doing?
So, Garg, actually, out of curiosity,
Stay, but we enjoy it.
is this a fire spirit? Or what is he? No, you.
That's me?
Yeah, what character? What is your character?
Dude.
Yeah.
He's a dragon.
That's just
Skin.
dark.
Oh, okay.
You know, I'm just guard. He's just a regular dragon, but he has a fire fucking spell.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. She just saw you and she's just like, huh.
Mana? Do you have like mana sight?
Do I have mana sight? No, I have a different sight.
Okay.
I have a very specific sight.
Hello. Hi.
Although I guess
What a session.
you could consider it mana in a way. I don't know if it's like the same.
I mean, my understanding is technically yes, but I feel like at the very least for game mechanics, no.
So for her specifically, she sees spirit energy. She can see spirit energy.
Is Jarvis?
Yes, he is currently still in the map.
Yeah, he was still in the map when I left.
Yep. Him, Mal, Oblivious, Coyote, and OSL at the very least are still there.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense. He had to do a bunch of maintenance for us goobers. He wants to get his hot girlfriend time in.
Yeah, so, to give you a definitive answer, Sailor, she does not see, if you consider mana to be the same, she sees spirit energy. That's what she sees. So she can track, she sees the energy of spirits, and she can also determine the element of said energy.
I was gonna say, that must be miserable if you can see mana.
No, she sees spirits. Yeah, she sees spirits.
Shut up! You're such an old man! Ooh, magic.
Yeah.
Did you get to use your crossbow at all? The thing I painstakingly put on your model?
I did some like practice shooting, but in the actual fight I used my sword because it was like nighttime and I was like, they're not gonna be able to see that, so I just, this glowed. So.
Oh
Sorry.
God! I put so much work into that crossbow.
I know you did. Here, let me shoot you.
Hey, Beta.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for the spicy information I got out of this tonight. That was wonderful.
Oh, which spicy info did you get?
One, Erebos fucked around and summoned this fucker. 2, decides to use a forbidden weapon. 3, fucked around and scared another spirit. 4, y'all got fucked. Everyone else got fucked up, basically. She was so mad. This girl was so mad.
The end of that fight was great because oh God, I watched the healers drop the shield to grab Violet, who was just in front of me, and as soon as they dropped the shield that they were in, I just went, just all of them. Then
Oh,
I,
jeez.
walked up. Yeah, I walked up and then grabbed Anna, and it was at the very end of the fight, and I was just holding her, and people were stabbing me, and I was just kind of I feel it, but I'm ignoring it, just so I could say to Anna, 5 minutes is up. Consider me impressed. We're done here. And then I disappeared.
Oh, Jesus. Wow.
I think they changed that.
Yeah, I'm a little bit more surprised that weapon didn't do as much as it did, but I think it did do a fair chunk to you. I know that. I got told that.
Which weapon?
The Spirit Varnish.
Oh, yeah, the Spirit Varnish directly damages spirits. He was damaged enough that his hold over Talia is weakened, which is why her eye has now reverted from the dark sclera to normal. Yeah.
But yeah, so she got that information and she's just like, well, I know that a lot of your energy is spent. I know that you've fled. And I know that they have a weapon out that really is not good, and I'm very angry about it.
There was a point where fucking Violet was she's on the ground hurt behind me, and she's still trying to fight, so she stabs me in the back of the leg, right? She stabs me in the back of the leg, and I just look back and go,
oh,
I just stomp on her.
Oh. Nasty.
Yeah, there was another part too where I did that to a few people who were down where I walked up to Kashi, Masa was on the ground, and I just crunched his arm. I just went.
No, yeah, like Jasmine was just really mad that you had that weapon.
It was fucked.
Yeah. No, yeah, that was a one-sided fight. And I'm very glad I wasn't there for that, to be honest. Because that would not have gone well for Jasmine.
Meanwhile, I'm just across the town, just minding my business. What do you mean somebody's dying already?
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's like as soon as she felt that the spirit vanish was being used, holy shit, she was angry. She was so angry.
Wait, why are you angry?
Because it's literally one of the things that is basically that is the worst thing you can do in her eyes is harm a spirit.
Oh.
And you have
that's why you went hee hee.
So here's the thing, she didn't realize that beforehand. She felt it all before the summoning happened, which is why she snuck into the guild hall. When she understood afterwards, she's like, in this situation, this is acceptable to me. This is acceptable because of what the spirit is. This is a spirit that should not be here. This is a spirit that should be banished. Or at the very least destroyed. Because of what it is. It's a corrupted spirit. So, no, yeah, so when she, no, because she felt the spirit vanish being used. She can feel that. She felt that, being utilized. And so she's just like, you're using a forbidden weapon? You now have my full attention and you have my full anger on you. This is not what you want.
They want me. Hey, you want to trade your memories? I'm like, no.
So is spirit vanish actually illegal?
To her, I believe so. Yes, at least that's the way that I was. That's the way that Ames told it to me.
Otto has that shit.
At least in her eyes, it is. Because yeah, in her eyes, it is. It is a forbidden weapon, basically. But in the way that Ames described it, and I might have to get clarification on her because I had a full-on conversation in the tavern, explaining all of that too. Just wanting to make sure that I did give the right information, so that it is a quote-unquote rare weapon. But at the very least, it's a weapon that she very much despises, and she knows when it's in use.
I just got my leg broke. Sucks because of this, you know, like you're just giving me your thoughts, and that's fine.
Sport. Alright.
Bye guys! Goodbye. Goodbye.
The reason...
It's like fireworks. Kind of.
You coming in with a second trying to fucking eat me.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
All the nicknames. I'm like, all the nicknames I got told. I'm like, I got called.
Hello,
like,
Oblivious.
Potato. Good. And that one is offensive.
Did you have fun tonight?
So you know the card I pulled for you, right, Capo, by the way?
Yes, I got to terrorize Capo.
Yes.
High five.
And
Well
several
done.
of the dust
High five. Well done.
Interaction you have with someone to laugh.
Oh,
to like start
God.
laughing.
The other person has to laugh? Oh my god, that's a curse.
No, you
You're
have
an
to laugh.
absolute- Oh, yeah.
You have to laugh. Like I pull it for you, and you have to laugh. Like.
Oh my god.
Their own character, fucking cope.
Hey, you need someone to do that. I'm your guy.
Get
I'll
him.
do that in a heartbeat. I'll write 'em
Hey,
up.
Coyote. Coyote, we broke the curse.
Hey! We broke the curse!
We finally got that one.
We broke the curse. We actually had a conversation more than 5 minutes.
Oh my god! What's good? Hey, yo! What's good?
Stop, gamer. That fight was amazing. I'm so glad. You guys have fun with that?
Incredible! Oh, that was so cool! Oh my god! I got fucked up!
Yeah, you did.
Everyone got fucked up.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me turn into the model again.
Yeah!
There was a point at the
I can actually look over my shoulder now.
Hey.
Ooh, I am here.
What are you doing here?
Good night.
What do you mean, what am I
I'm
doing?
gonna say, Seer, was that a good thing or bad thing? He's like, you know what? I don't think I would have talked to this spirit and given my memories. This sounds like a terrible idea.
That would have been a very bad thing. Because if you had taken that deal without specificity, he could have easily taken your memories and not given them back. That's what she was warning you about.
Yeah.
What's up?
Website says it's 45 gold and a good reason. So
rare-ish.
I'm not sure it's overt. Yeah, I'm not sure it overtly says it's illegal, but
what?
I mean, I can talk with Beta about it. I mean, we can confirm this with Beta.
Because he said, I like being stabbed by
You very nearly came up with like possibly one of the most relevant fucking names.
And then animate the
Oh really?
Was it Amber or Ambrosia?
No, I know what it was.
Amber. At first I thought you guys said Ember.
Ember.
Like a fire. I was like,
yeah.
huh.
How the Ember would work. Ember would really work.
You also said something though too. I don't know if Oblivious caught it in in the conversation. He said anathema.
Oh yeah.
You said you said anathema.
Anathema.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, she was nodding off and basically completely checked out
I know.
of your guys' conversation.
Yeah, I caught that.
And by extension, so was I.
Yeah.
But
That's all good. No, you're fine.
That is definitely a name.
It is a name.
That was yeah, because he called the weapon an anathema to spirits, right? Like
It is an anathema.
Yep.
Speaking of which, Beta.
I have food at my door.
Beta.
So I'm going to.
How close? Like how rare is Spirit Varnish?
Holy shit, that was terrifying.
Very rare. It is a government-controlled substance.
That's what I thought.
Illegal and extremely
Okay,
difficult.
so I did give the right information. Good.
Congratulations.
I gave the right information.
The coyote. You wanna know my favorite moments from the fight?
Goblin.
What's that?
I mean, the fight as a whole was fucking amazing, but there was like 3 things at the towards the end of it that I just loved doing. There was one point where I'm like up at the bubble shield by the exit where they were healing everyone and trying to break through it, and Violet's on the ground like fucked up behind me and tries to stab me in the back of the leg, and I just feel that stab, look back, and just go.
Oh no!
Oh
god!
All the healers freak out and they're like, shit, we gotta drop the shield real quick to get Violet, and they say this right in front of me. So the second the shield drops, I just go.
Oh my god! I was right there because I ran out to get. Did you catch me? I just looked up, tried to grab her, and as you raised it, Tyrion just went, "Fuck you." And
Hi,
just
Sailor. Thank you for the follow.
Like, it was so good.
Appreciate it.
The last part was the very end where I just grabbed and picked up Anna like snarling teeth to face, and this one stabs me through the neck, and I just ignore the pain just to be a smarmy little shit and go, 5 minutes is up. Consider me impressed. And then I disappear and drop her.
Oh my god. So,
like, she saw there, like, just right there.
So, you didn't notice, Beta, probably in that moment. Tyrion was at your feet, because you basically stepped on him, more or less.
Yeah.
And he was just
stomped on fucking Masa, like he was just laid out with like one arm out, and I just walked and went.
Hole through his chest. Like,
how could you say something so politically charged?
And just hacking away at this thing's ankle with his axe.
Yeah?
Just going to town on the ankle.
Oh my god.
I'm just going
Going goblin mode.
Eat a duck?
Yeah, that's what happened with mine. She ate one of the.
Oh yeah, Leilani ate a duck. She ate a seagull today too.
Oh no, she ate a seagull today.
Yeah.
I was like, I thought she ate a
Yeah, and then I gave you both.
She ate a duck one of the other days.
Yeah, and then I gave you all a possum. I caught you a possum, and then I caught you a badger, or a raccoon, not a badger.
Yeah.
I felt bad for Yuri. I didn't realize that was their favorite animal. I was like, oh shit, oops.
Yeah, these bitches ate fucking good today.
You're welcome.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting people to just like give her so much fucking food.
So,
because they're like, don't kill things.
So Jasmine knows from Leilani that Leilani loves food. She has caught that detail. So when she sees, you and Yuri, she's just like, huh. They look very similar. Talking the exact, like, very similar ways.
Well, Leilani and I guess her name is now Tell. Leilani and Tell both talk similarly, and they do both look very similar. But Yuri's character looks very different.
Oh yeah. But she was hanging. The three of you. Yeah, the three of you were hanging around though. That's why she figured.
And his order of operations was
actually, if anything, she was really, I don't want to say uncomfortable around Yuri's gal, but like it was very much like a squint, like what's going on with you? There's something I don't like this vibe. There's something you're messed up.
Okay.
You're not right.
Okay.
Amongst.
Okay, so I assumed then. Okay, so I assumed incorrectly then on what Yuri's character was. Okay. No, but at least at the very least, she knows that you and Leilani are alike in a way. She doesn't know how, but
the way seem to have similarities.
Yeah, like the way that they're talking and the way that they're interacting with each other and stuff like that. Also, I noticed your eyes flash colored.
No, I don't do that.
It looked like they did. It looked like they went red for a minute. When we were talking in the tavern? Maybe it was just a lighting thing. I don't know.
No.
Okay.
That's a you thing.
No, I think that was just the lighting.
Her eyes are just
they're the same. Okay. It might have been like a certain angle or something like that.
I actually haven't really set up. I literally only have two toggles. One for my locomotion, and one to close her eyes.
Okay,
otherwise
so then
she has no other toggles.
Something else happened then with that then. Okay. Whatever. I don't know. I enjoyed beating them, so.
Oh yeah. No, she'll be around, hopefully.
I'm more glad that Jasmine impressed the two of them. It's just they just now call her Hunter, because the guards could fail to get food.
I mean, she called a lot of people. Well, yeah. She called a lot of people Hunter. Basically, anyone who was showed any sort of capability in getting food.
From all of this
guards are bad hunters.
They are. They really
don't know
are.
how to hunt.
Yep.
But they have food, and they give me food. So.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't go kill the elk. I didn't know if I should. I kind of just tossed it out of town.
Tell got really upset about that though. She was sitting there like, it's right there. Fuck it. You have the weapon. Stab it. Kill it.
Yeah, I was just making sure I didn't ram any of the stupid other folks who were trying to get close to us. Tell us the fuck off.
Yeah.
You think I was ready to throw it out?
Well, and that's she after you guys ushered it back up the out the gate. That's why she ran up and snuck out of the past you guys out the gate, because she was like, well, if you're not gonna hunt it, I will. But then it was already gone.
I didn't even see that. I think I turned around and left.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Jasmine just goes out and just does hunting for the two of them. using her speed.
I just had to go clean up. I'm doing my own. I'm doing some like community service for like some meditation. I'm like, I'm gonna just get up all these stones.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for somebody to do something stupid like grabbing her or some shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
These hands are made for gripping.
Yeah?
Amongst several other things.
Yeah. I love the detail on that though. I love the patterning. That looks so good.
Yeah, it's a noise pattern.
The same gremlin as Lolani, so he's like, okay, just act.
Yep.
Definitely the same level of gremlin. The only difference between her and Lolani,
this character is very much not
physically, is she has the funny stuff on her hands and on her feet. Her arms and legs. She has this weird glowing spot on her chest. And then, like, the only other identifying features about her is, aside from the generally disheveled look, is she's got this weird coin sewn to her gambeson.
Maze in my chat right now. She's like, okay, food now.
Food now. Food now.
Hi, my love. I love you too. And I did have fun. I had a lot of fun tonight. Holy shit.
I was like on my feet for the majority of that.
Oh yeah, no, that'll do it.
Yeah. I got to be sneaky today. I got to do infiltration.
I know you are.
Yeah, it was fun.
Aware of what the type of character, the type of person you are. I'm sure that you already have a lot of this on file, you know, to finally like gauge the situation, you know.
So you're testing us to see what we are willing to divulge.
There are things that I have actually considered what he would and wouldn't know. Like, I came in knowing the names of most characters, but characters that have only been around for the last couple sessions or so, he was like, I'm at a disadvantage, I don't know you.
Grab and go. God, imagine her fucking shattering someone's sword doing some bullshit like that. Like, grabs it, just bashes the side of it.
Oh. Yeah, but she couldn't do it to this one. She couldn't do it to this one.
Well, yeah, because it's not physical.
No, it is physical, but it wouldn't break. It's just magic. She can absolutely touch it and like, yeah, like you can grab it and like,
because if it's physical in that sense, like,
yeah, but then she just goes, and then resummon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
why do it.
God,
I love the GMing bit of it.
Up, like, you wouldn't want something terrible to happen to Eva again. That moment Tyrion was on the razor's edge of like basically killing the man. Like he just stopped and was just like.
Alright, I was reading one of the chats.
Yeah, what are they saying?
When did you say that?
Aside from trying to tell me that I'm cute.
I saw that.
What?
What?
You found his weakness. You found his weak point.
What?
I said from the fact that they're probably doing the damn command in your chat.
No, I was reading the RP discussion.
Oh.
Channel.
Oh.
Someone posted something that I found amusing.
Yeah, I'll read that later. Yeah.
It's kind of like
We'll end stream, I think.
Kind of like Dr. House vibes, where like he can read people well, like he understands how people react to different emotions, but he doesn't feel them well himself. So...
Oh my god! Fucking
So like him saying that about Eva, he genuinely was expressing like actual concern for Eva, and it just came off totally wrong because he doesn't understand how to inflect it.
He read that as a threat because he's heard veiled threats literally his entire life towards himself and his fellow guards and everything like that. So when you said that in that way, he was like, "Oh, this is a threat."
She's dying. Wake up! Wake up!
Anyways,
It was a joy
Yeah.
interacting
I was honestly hoping
with you
that
today.
at some point.
Literally everybody.
Oh, yeah.
God, this is so.
Hell yeah. Oh god, my eyeballs.
Sorry.
I was honestly hoping she was gonna upset somebody to the point where they would like try to grab her or some shit. I just want to have that moment where someone tries to grab her arm and she.
Also,
It's just that moment of. Oh,
the tug
fuck.
was so good.
I
enjoyed that immensely.
That was a good talk.
Yeah.
It was a really good talk.
And I'm happy too, because all the information I gave you was actually correct, so I'm glad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can hear you in the other room. Obviously she can't hear you,
God.
nor does she have the context to understand.
Okay
that.
with Tyrion dying. Like, if he died there, that was it. Like, he was gone. Like.
She literally kept telling you, no, I remember things. What are you talking about? Because you were like,
He was like,
oh, she doesn't
he was like,
remember
okay.
things, and she's like, oh, she doesn't remember things. She's like, what?
What?
I do.
But
I tried prying into that
Because he
too.
tried to ask
Didn't
you
work
multiple
just yet.
times of like, oh, where'd you come from? You're like, oh, far away. And like, do you remember the town? And she's like,
Don't
wouldn't respond. Yeah.
Well,
he was just like,
she would go, don't know, because she thinks about it, and she just tells you, don't know.
God, I love.
He's assuming that she's like, she doesn't remember.
With, like,
It's
the
so
balloon that we
funny.
have at night. It looks so good.
Tyrion
Yeah, it
completely
looks so
misread
fucking
that what the intent was there, but he was like,
Alright. I'm gonna go in and stream. We went for yeah, okay. That's par for the course, I guess. Alright. That is me done for tonight. That was one hell of a session. Jesus. That was fun though. I absolutely love that. Okay. Oh my god, I can see it now. Jesus. Alright. So, I am gonna go and send you all over to... Yeah, so I'm gonna go and send you all over to Rhea. She is doing some art commission stuff. She is the one who has done all of my emotes. If you know the wonderful Pet the Mayor emote, she's the one who created that. This one right here. So I'm gonna go and send you all over to her. Go give her some love. She absolutely deserves it. She's an amazing, amazing artist, and I appreciate her her artwork immensely. And I will see you all tomorrow night for Stardust. We'll be hopping in at some point during the night for that. And yeah, we got some fun conversations to follow up from Heaven's Reach Sunday. So yeah, and then apparently Cynthia's gonna get a massive rundown from Shiro and Blake, so that's gonna be fun. Which, honestly, given the fight that she had with Ares, yeah, it's kind of deserved. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out and watching, everyone. Go give Rhea love, and I will see you all tomorrow night.